your head right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you can feel love but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your girl right now. You want to place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's fall here all in love. Spread just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana. I want to feel your head right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you can feel love but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your girl right now. You want to place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's fall here all in love. Spread just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana. I want to feel your head right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, your head right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flavor like I want
To feel your hair right now, you are the face that only. Whoa, I know. Oh, yes,
Q, you don't want it? Yeah!
Oh, I thought she was foaming at the mouth. Oh my god. I hope giving her uncured ham is okay. What am I getting at the shop? This. Here we go. Kiwi. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to listen to this again. No. Okay. Just. Continue, load game. Okay. Now I can hear my own thoughts. Alright, what is going on, everybody? Big CD here once again! And today we are going to keep playing Tales of Arise. Guys, I don't know if you guys noticed with the title of the stream, but I've been trying to use the word arise to make creative titles. Arise to the occasion, arise for a new day, blah blah, right? I've run out. I don't know, like there's one or two things you could say with the word arise, and that's about it. So I So I can't think of anything else. Arise. Give me 1 second here, guys. I am going to cutie. What a cutie. Let's see here. I'll put my candy over here. This right here. Oh, that's not good. Put my water cup here. Hopefully Q doesn't knock it down. I can put this here and then this. Yeah, she sees that the spot's clear for her. Ah! Flea on my thigh. Go for it. Go. Go for it. Go. Yeah, you can do it. There you go. It's right there. Yeah, you don't want any of that, Kiwi. It's Cajun spices. Where's my, here it is. That stuff fell down. Well, hey, wait. Kiwi, don't eat that. Don't eat that. I don't know what spices are poisonous for cats, so I'm not gonna risk it. Alright. There you go. You see, look at that, Q. You can have the whole table, okay? Well, she gets the whole table. I don't have any place for my drink. Just put it over here. I really gotta like clean off this whole area. Oh my god. Like running out of places to put stuff. If I have so well now it's reduced down to 2 tables that are just like completely cluttered. So if I could just clear both of them, that'd be really good. I can't let my other cat in here because I'm using her spot as like a place to hold stuff. So it's gotten pretty bad. Yeah. I want to feel your hand right now. You're the place that only I. I don't know if I told you guys, but the stupid Princess Connect game that I was playing, I I quit, quote unquote, because I ran out of skip tickets. So basically, the game requires you to replay missions over and over again, but you can use these skip tickets to just like instead of like playing it, and instead of letting the thing play out, and instead of letting the mission play out like normally, normally you have to wait like a couple minutes. Oh, I had sleep aids in here. But yeah, instead of letting the missions play out normally or whatever, you can use skip tickets, right? If you've already beaten the mission once, then they'll just let you skip it, which is nice because every day I have to go through like 50 missions, right? And so I don't want to be sitting there playing a mission, wasting like 2 minutes of my time, and then playing a mission, wasting 2 minutes of my time, just is something I've already played, right? It's boring. So you'd be using skip tickets, and so I could just, get like 30 clears all done at once, and I'm done for the day, right? But the problem is that I ran out of skip tickets, and so now I can't skip them. So now in order to, use up all my stamina, I would have to press play mission, and then watch the mission play out for and then 2 minutes later it says, "Oh, mission complete. You did it perfectly," or whatever, right? Which obviously, and then I have to press replay, and I have to do that like, what is it, like 80 times? I have to do it, like a day, like per day, right? You think about 80 times doing these missions. They're 2 minutes each. It's like 3 hours of just sitting here and just like, I have to click replay every couple of minutes, right? So whatever, right? There's an event going on right now, so I kind of caved, and I'm sort of doing it, but I'm really thinking about just quitting this game. After that, I didn't even reach max level or get to the end game or anything, but it's just, and apparently this thing of like, oh, you just like, oh, you just look at your phone every couple minutes, press replay, and then go do something else, right? This sort of like super passive gaming is like, it's like common with these gacha games. It's apparently people like understand this and they're used to this concept. I don't know how you could be used to this concept, right? If it's a game this casual, I just want to put like a half an hour of my attention towards it, and then I'm done for the day. Close the app, and then I go live the rest of my life, and then tomorrow I'll come back to it. 30 minutes. Start, complete, go on with the rest of my life. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have it open for 3 hours. Just using up. Because it's so boring, right? I'm not progressing or anything. I'm just grinding for materials. Which it wouldn't feel like a grind if I could just skip it. But whatever. Anyway, I'm sure you guys notice here, whatever, right? I'm just gonna do this for today, because there's a clan battle up and I wanted to get one attempt in the clan battle just to say that I participated. Which, if I want to participate in the clan battle, I gotta play 30 missions of the regular stuff or whatever. So it sucks because I spent money in this game. I gave this game like $30. I mean, this kind of game, people just like with gacha games. I don't know if you guys know the term gacha games, but it's basically I don't know if you guys know the term gacha games, but it's basically just like you collect these characters, and these characters are collected based off of a loot box system. So when you give me one sec, I gotta run one more mission. They're on a loot box system. So when you so if you you make your little party of characters, right? They give you starters or whatever. Right, it's like, okay, you guys, think about it like Tales of Arise, right? You guys know I start off with a couple characters, right? Alphen and Shion, and then I got more as the story progressed, right? Imagine if, instead of getting more characters as the story progressed, I started off with my main 2, and then to get the other 4, I had to do loot boxes. I had to open a loot box, and I cross my fingers and hope that I pull Rimwall, that I pull Law, or Dohalim, or Kisara, or any other character, right? And it's like a 0.1% chance that I unlock Kisara, right? And like that's the one I really want. I really want Kisara. I really want Rimwall or whatever, And then I could do that because they could totally make Tales a gacha game. They, instead of 6 characters, they could have had them be like, there would be like 50 characters, and they're all stuck behind loot boxes. And the really good characters that you actually want are like a 0.1% chance of pulling, right, out of these loot boxes. So people will open a bunch of these loot boxes in order to try to get these characters so that they can play with them, right? People spend, these are free-to-play games, people spend hundreds of dollars on this. I was just listening to the podcast, they were talking about gacha games. The one dude, the white guy, he was saying, like, he played Arknights, which is another gacha game. He didn't really go out to spend money or whatever, but he still ended up dropping like $800 on the game. Like, holy shit, $800 on a free-to-play game. That's literally, it's not even like Tales level of quality, right? It's not even Tales of Arise level of quality. It's I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Yeah, whatever. So it's not even like this video game level of quality. It's just like pixelated characters on a screen, right? And it's like people will spend hundreds of dollars just to get like Princess Connect, right? There's like 50 characters. They're all girls. They're all waifus or whatever. And but like I could easily, like, if I wanted a character, like let's say they came out with a new character, I could easily go drop $200 just buying enough tokens in order to get the loot boxes to get that character. In fact, there was a point where I was going to spend $100 on the game just to unlock this one character that was like limited time or whatever. But it's like people will spend literally like thousands of dollars. There have been cases where people will spend like $20,000 on a stupid like phone game. It's so bad. It's like these predatory actions, and it's like, yeah, you could play free to play and still have a good time. But then these games also have the stamina system where you can't play for a certain amount. The whole like repetitive thing where you got to replay the same mission over and over again, right? Like I think I mentioned early on the stream, in order to get to max level from where I'm at now, I would have to play that 3 hours of just on and off grinding, right? Press go or press start, wait 2 minutes, and then press end, and then press start again, and wait 2 minutes, and to do that I have to do that for 3 hours. I'd have to do that for 3 hours every single day for the next 2 months. I've already been playing this game for like 2.5 months, right? I would have to do all that for another 2 months, right? So essentially this game is like you play it every day for almost half a year. And it's the most boring thing or whatever, right? It's just I do my dailies because I get the stamina for it. And I can't save up my stamina to then do it all in, one go, because there's a limit on how much stamina you can save. So I could save enough stamina over like 2 days and then play for 5 hours instead, right? So I don't hate the gambling aspect, although I do think that the whole gambling aspect of this game is predatory, but I hate how they structured everything else, so that, because it forces you, because at this point it's forcing me to buy skip tickets. I'm going to have to, because I can buy skip tickets with real money, but it's going to be a lot of real money. I'm going to be spending, like, if I wanted to get enough skip tickets for these next couple months, I'd probably have to spend like $200 just for the skip tickets, right? That's absurd. $200 for the ability to not have to sit there and wait every 2 minutes between runs. It's so bad. It's just so every single feature of the game is designed to be it's designed to be super inconvenient and to have the convenience locked behind a paywall. It's really bad. And people have just accepted this as like, oh, this is how the game's gonna be or whatever. This game has over 1 million players. Like every gotcha, like Punishing Raven has like 1 million players. Genshin Impact is like the top grossing game in the world right now. Like literally Genshin Impact is a gacha game, and it's made the most money out of any other game in the world currently. Like it's bonkers. It's absolute insanity. And it's just it's so bad. It's like, and this formula of game is becoming so popular that people are just feeding into it, right? Whereas if people liked Tales of Arise kind of game instead, then we would see more money being put into this kind of game, right? If people would actually just sit down and play a $60 game and enjoy it, then we would see more $60 games being made. We would see more story-based single-player games being made because there'd be an audience for it. But there's probably people who would have absolutely loved this Tales of Arise game that I'm playing right now, or this one. There are people who would have absolutely loved this game and would have bought it day one and would have played the heck out of it and would have thought it's a good experience 10 years ago. Or even 5 years ago, right? They would have bought this and been super excited for it. And those very same people today aren't buying this game. And they aren't playing it because they have their gacha games to play instead. Because they would rather dump one or two or $800 into a mobile casual game than actually sit down and play a real single player game. And these people in the podcast, they were talking about, they like gacha games more because they just they play a regular video game for a few hours and they just get bored of it, right? It's like, and they get bored because they don't have the attention span for it because it's so much easier to open your phone. It's so much easier to open your phone and just play a game for 10 minutes, right? And it keeps you kind of engaged for all the 10 minutes and then it stops, right? It's like YouTube videos. Gacha games are like YouTube videos. It's super that's what it means to be casual. It's like YouTube videos. It's like scrolling down Instagram. It's like, it's like looking at memes. It's this bite-sized content. It's like TikTok, right? Gacha games are the video game equivalent of like TikTok. And I've complained before about like attention span and how people as a whole, they're getting their attention span reduced. And so there's more of a market and there's more money to be made for companies to make bite-sized content rather than fully fleshed stories or fully fleshed video games, right? And I'm happy that like Tales of Arise actually is like the highest selling Tales game right now. It's fantastic. But at the same time, it's not at the same time it could be a lot better, right? There's a lot more money that could be had if they just simply people as a whole are losing their attention span, and so the quality of the content being made is decreasing significantly in favor for this casual bite-sized formula, and it's a real shame. And I think that because I do think that it's like mind-numbing, right? I do think that going on TikTok or playing gacha games, all the time, or scrolling through Instagram or whatever else, right? I think that all of that is very mind-numbing, and it's very it's a good way to pass the time, but what did you get out of it? You weren't enriched. You weren't you didn't experience anything. That's the thing. Things in life should be an experience. An experience, it means that you have fun with it, right? You perform an activity because you have fun doing it, right? Playing a really good video game start to finish, that's a fun activity because you had fun doing it, right? It was an experience and you felt like you were engaging in something, right? With these stupid gacha games, or like with TikTok, right? I'm sure all of you have gone on TikTok before. When were you engaged in TikTok? When were you ever really engaged in TikTok? When did you have fun looking at TikTok? More than just a chuckle at something? Never. The answer is never, right? It's like you could be on TikTok for like a week and maybe get one good laugh out of it, out of a video. And that's it. That is literally it. Do you even remember the TikToks you watched last night? No, you don't. I don't. Nobody does, right? So that means it's not a good experience. It's not. You're not experiencing anything. You're just numbing your mind and you're passing the time until you're passing the time until you die. That's what TikTok is. That's what gacha games are. That's what like everything else is. It's so bad. It's really bad, and I think that people aren't able to live. If you're not able to experience things, if you're not able to have fun and thoroughly enjoy something, then you're not living. And you don't have to like psychoanalyze like every piece of medium that everything that you enjoy and make sure that, oh, I get the maximum enjoyment out of this. No. But you gotta be able to sit there and play a video game for more than 20 minutes, right? Before you get bored. You gotta actually be able to play something start to finish. You know. It's like... It's like, if you're not doing that, are you truly alive? Are you truly living? You're just a slave to it, right? You're literally just a slave to the mindless content. Right? Just as people, working in a factory, doing something monotonous all the time, right? I don't know. I'm not going to shame people for living how they want, but I don't want to live that way. I don't want to be, and I've seen it in myself. It'd be so easy just to lose myself into, I could make a TikTok account and I could just browse TikTok for the rest of my life. I know I'm fully capable of that, and I would be on my deathbed, and I would think, what a waste. I know I would think that, and it's such a shame. It's such a shame that people are doing that, right? You don't derive any enjoyment out of any of this stuff, any of the mind-numbing stuff. Whereas if I played a great video game, a new great video game every week or every couple weeks until my deathbed, and you showed me all the titles, all of the video game titles that I'd played, I'd be able to look at each one of them and be able to remember the good times. I have real memories of this game. I have real memories of of Fire Emblem, of Outer Wilds, of Salt Sanctuary, of Dragon Quest Builders, of Mass Effect. I have real memories of all of the games that I've played because they're memorable, because it was an experience, right? Whereas if you showed me my TikTok account, I wouldn't remember a single one of them because they're not memorable, because it wasn't an experience, right? I don't know. I'm preaching about this too much. It's just, if you want to have fun and actually and if you want to actually have fun with life, then you gotta put in a little bit of effort in order to do it. And for me, that's what streaming does, right? For me, streaming is my way of forcing myself to stick with a game, because not only will I disappoint myself if I stop playing Tales of Arise halfway through, but I'm also going to disappoint the audience. And it might not be a real disappointment, right? I don't even think I have an audience, but it's but it's that extra step that's gonna make me do it or whatever, right? And this is my way of getting myself to actually do it, to actually, finish a game or whatever, right? And ever since starting streaming, I've been able to finish multiple games. I've been able to play Fire Emblem from start to finish. I'll play this from start to finish. Mass Effect from start to finish, right? I have a lot of these games. The only reason I quit Dragon Quest Builders was because I was getting exhausted from playing it. It's just block placement games are I don't know. I'm exhausted from block placing games. But I mean, other than that, and Tales of Symphonia is just bad. But yeah, besides that, this is my way of getting away from like TikTok culture and gacha game culture and everything like that. So I did my one clan battle in the phone game. I gotta call it quits on this. I'm probably not gonna touch the game again, even though I put money into it. Even though there's still things to do in it, I haven't actually completed it. It's just the game's gotten to a point where it's gonna be mind numbing if I continue playing it, and I'm not gonna subject myself to that. If I can't play a game and actually make for a session and make progress in it, then it's not an experience, right? It's not fun anymore. It's just something to do to pass the time. And I'm not about passing the time, right? It's, I have a limited amount of free time on this planet as in my life. I should at least be enjoying some of it. Not all of it, right? I'll watch YouTube videos at night, whatever, right? But I should at least be enjoying some of it. So, oh well, right? Anyway, back to the game, guys. Sorry, I've been ranting. Oh, I did actually want to mention, new topic. I watched over my stream last night. I was just watching because I wanted to rewatch that fight scene that happened between the shadow assassin with the katana or whatever, right? Who was attacking all of us. I wanted to rewatch that. So I was watching some of the stream from the last night. This microphone quality sucks. Oh my god. I don't know how you guys can stand this for hours a day, but this microphone quality sucks. And actually I was going to switch back to... I was actually thinking of switching back to my other headset, but the headphone quality itself, like on my ears, is a lot better with this headset than the other one, but the mic is a lot worse with this one. So my voice sounds a little bit like, not echoey, but like I guess my voice sounds a little nasally, and I don't know if that's just on the feed. And I don't know if that's just like, because I don't know how I sounded real. I don't know how I sound to other people, right? But I don't know. My voice, I don't know. Are you guys fine with my voice, how I sound or whatever? Because I listened to myself like going on one of these rants or whatever last night, and it was just like, it's like, like I was thinking like if the microphone, like this would be okay if the microphone quality was better, but for some reason it isn't, and I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if it's just this headset. On PlayStation, it's really hard because or I mean, what I could do is I could get a clip-on mic and then use my 2-to-1 to plug into the controller. I could actually do that. I could get a clip-on mic and then see if the quality... I don't know if the quality of that's going to be any better, though. I've already spent so much money. I already spent... For this stream, I already spent getting the 1-to-2 for my PC. I already spent the money to... for other things. What I've seen YouTubers do, and I saw PewDiePie doing this a few years ago, is they'll have the actual headset on, right? The headset like I do, right? You guys have seen my webcam streams. You know, I'll have the headset on. But then they'll like tape one of those clip-on mics that normally clips to your shirt. They'll tape it onto the mouthpiece of the headset, but then they'll use the audio, they'll use the microphone from the clip-on that's clipped on to the headset instead of the headset's mic, right? If that makes any sense. So And I guess that gets them a better quality, like, sound. But I mean, who knows? I used to have a clip-on mic, but I gave it away. They're like a good one's like $12 off Amazon. A mediocre one's like $4. So I'm thinking like I could spend $4, but I don't know if the quality's going to be any different. See, so I don't know. Are you guys fine with the mic quality, or should I go back to my old headset that I used to use for the computer, or what? Because I don't know. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it's just that was. And then like the quality of my voice is so much different than like the quality of the sounds of the game itself. So, wow, that's kind of loud actually. But yeah, I don't know. And then the mic's not picking up like all the words that I say. Normally, like the last word of a sentence that I say, if I'm not enunciating myself properly, the last word of a sentence that I say
You saw it too, right?
is it's
You guys want to rest here?
typically it doesn't get caught in the mic or whatever. I don't know what the hell am I saying. Anyway, I grinded a lot last night, guys. If you guys notice on the left, Rinwell is my highest level. She's like almost almost a half level above everybody else now. It's so weird. I don't know because she was my lowest level. She was like a half level behind everyone else. Now she's a half level ahead. It really seems like she just got an entire level for free. I don't know when that happened. It wasn't on stream last night. So, but then if you look at the total, it'll have the character, and then it says like, it has a circle with the level 28. Then to the right of that it says next, it's that much experience, and then total is 71,000. Every single character has the same total experience. Oh yeah, I have the there was a cutscene with Kisara last night while I was grinding, and she just had the freaking angry glasses on, and I just burst out laughing. Trying to take her seriously with these glasses on. See, I don't care about the emotion. Like, these three aren't gonna get emotional. Rinwell, I like to see her face because she's pretty expressive, and then these two have bonding moments. So these two are the ones who I actually need to see their face for their emotions. But like I was saying, though, it says the total is 71,000, right? So it's like. So each character I've gotten the same amount of experience on, so they're keeping them the same. I don't know if the level requirements for Rinwell changed, like if she didn't need as much experience for a level as like everyone else did, and so that's how she got ahead, or what, right? So, but yeah. I'm going to be right back, guys. Just a quick minute. I'm gonna go retrieve something. Be back. Hi, minasan okaeri. Tadaima. Tadaima is the one where you guys know, like Japanese people, they'll have or when you speak Japanese, there are the Japanese have certain sayings that we don't have in in English. Or it's part of their culture to say these things, so they've formed statements. But anyway, they have sayings, but they have multiple, but they have sayings for when you leave the house and when you come back. Like when you return home. They have a saying for both those situations for you doing it, and then they have another phrase for somebody in the house responding, right? So like "itekimasu" is what you would say when you leave the house, and then "itarashai" is what your buddy who's still in the house says to you as you leave out the door, right? So "itarashai" is what, like, somebody, like, let's say, husband and wife, let's say. Husband leaves for work and the wife stays home. When the husband goes out the door, he's going to say "itekimasu," and then the wife says "itarashai," right? "Itekimasu," I mean, you could literally translate it to like, I'm okay, I'm leaving now, and then the wife "itarashai," she says, you could literally translate that to like, have a safe trip or something like that, right? We do have those, like, we do kind of have those sort of sayings in English, but we don't use that. It's not embedded in our culture, right? Whereas with the Japanese, they say it all the time, right? It's just like proper manners. And so when coming back, like, let's say husband finishes work, he comes back home, wife is still home, right? So he comes to the door, husband comes to the door, and he says "tadaima," right? I'm home. And then the wife says "okaeri," which means like welcome back home, or whatever, right? If you wanted to literally translate it, like if you had to translate it, but it's more of a cultural thing, right? So I came back and I was like "tadaima" because I'm returning home, right? Haha. I just got on mic. But yeah, anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I made myself some toasted bagels like 45 minutes ago, and I haven't eaten them because I've just been talking this whole time, or whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I guess technically. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna take a bite of my bagels. They're still good. They're cold, but I can tell they were cooked. So. Yeah, sharp cheddar goes better with this. Next time I'm gonna do pizza bagels. So what I'm gonna do is, cut the bagel in half, right, open face. I'll do pizza sauce or like tomato sauce, shredded cheese, and then I'll place slices of pepperoni on top, Same with the other open face. Throw them in the oven. Or throw them in the toaster oven. 5-6 minutes, whatever. Then I'll make myself little bagel pizzas, right? Little bagel bites. They'll taste so good. Because I ran out of butter. So what I've literally just been having a plain bagel, shredded cheese, a slice of ham, and then salt on top of the ham. So it's been a little plain in the flavor department, but oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh heck yeah. Oh yeah, so I literally just stayed in like this area. Oh yeah, I got this chest over here. This was an artifact or whatever. I think that it's used for New Game Plus. But I literally just stayed in this map. And then like this section over here. I just went back and forth with an experience buff. North of a wasteland to
Looks
the
like we
north
made it
of
here
an
in one
abandoned
piece.
village is probably just this map to the upper left here. Fast traveling's so nice. Just one. Alright.
Here goes! Blue escape! Eat this! Dragon swarm! Whirlwind snap!
I can handle it.
Fight it! Go! Lightning orb!
Eat
I'm all
this!
stuffed up!
I'll tear you apart! Huh?
Ready! Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Eat this!
Sleep
You're
now.
finished! I'll end you! Take that! Go! Talon storm!
Fight
Do
it!
it!
Flame! One
Roll
more!
out! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, I shouldn't have taken any damage from that.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I can't collect any more bizarre mega cores. Wait, SP accumulated for what? What did I want on her? Oh, improved healing arts. Yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, that's helpful. What am I supposed to be doing? Go to the Estaluva forest. What direction do you guys think a forest would be? Pepper, pepper, pepper. God, my lip is chapped. Like I got it like cracked in the middle of it, so it's like bleeding a little.
I think Hoodle senses something.
But now it hurts to open my mouth. Can I get like a fast travel point here or something?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
I have completely forgotten what this game is about. I'm like not really in the zone to play this game or to like absorb the story or whatever.
What is this?
I spent like 2 or 3 hours grinding last night. It's the same thing over and over again. Plus I've had other things on my mind, so that's one of the disadvantages of
I'm okay, guys.
nobody asked.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, really? Should we be able to? Can I craft any weapons? I can craft these two. You know, it would be nice to have a little extra damage. Would kind of prefer to just skip to the arm longsword, but because the enhanced arts here are this is enhanced art for fire. I'm gonna see if I actually lose DPS by having this. Okay, good. And then guard livestock. Stay strong and rooted to the ground like a big old tree. That way whenever troubling winds come your way, you won't be blown away.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I show it's rest, whatever. Probably get a new cutscene or something.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
She's so angry.
I'll
She
take
can-
watch tonight.
Dang,
It's okay.
she's strong.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Rise and shine. Heck yeah. Sure. God. Delicious. Alright. Is this the forest or whatever? The Danon homeworld. The tyrannical rule ever since Renan invasion. Much of the indigenous culture has been lost.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Stupid glasses.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I gotta eat. Let's just do it. Oh boy. Elevator stuck. A Renan lord? Oh yeah, that's right, we're trying to find what's-her-face. The Renan lord. Because we want to kill her ourselves for some reason, instead of having the resistance kill her. Nah! Dang it.
I'm not afraid.
Ah, dang it. Let me down. Or let me over there. Well, I'll go on those platforms.
Hoodle?
Oh, I see. Krista Millows.
Not today!
Freaking duck it!
Dance in the wind! In the shadows!
In a bind?
Their hide is thick as armor! Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Coming through!
Coming through! Ah!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno!
Reload!
Wow, I hardly did anything.
Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all on!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant, let's get you off
Eat
the way!
this! Another
God, these guys have so much health.
Take this!
More with that
I literally grinded 4 levels.
First strike!
Whirlwind Snap!
More for the
Slow
top!
dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah. Lightning!
Try
In
this!
here! I'm out of ammo!
Explosive ring!
All good things
Take
come to
this!
an end. It's time. Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm!
Now! Freeland! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Astral energy. Magic.
We
We can really make weapons with this?
Heck, yeah. Oh, dang. I got a lot of that. I got 4 of them? Oh, I can make more weapons. Heck yeah. Yeah, turn on the generator. Yeah, the generator. Oh boy.
No backing down! Here I come!
They're surrounding us.
It's over!
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
Burn in hell!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
It's over!
All right.
It got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Oh, no complaints here!
Yeah.
Take this!
Who's casting?
Denied! Who's next? I really owe you one. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
One more. Raging cascade.
Bam, 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 bam.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
What if, you know, one person says one word and the other person says the other word?
Here's a healing arc. Shining
I'm not done! No dance! Dragon Swarm!
You know, when Rinwall says frozen and then Kisara says
Really got us on the
hammer.
ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
And then, so, what if Rinwall was like frozen, and then like Kisara just didn't respond? And then Rinwall stuck there looking like an idiot.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie. But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
She's on the run.
It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Because these stupid people, they're like, why would she go here instead of staying in her own castle? It's like because she had like an angry mob after her. She stayed in her own castle, then if she was like on the run, right? Didn't they invade her own castle? It's like if you're on the run from the police, are you really gonna stay holed up in your own room? No, you're gonna go off like 2 cities away in like a forest or something. Couch that completely looks out of place. Was it for a lord? Oh yeah. Glad she got to bring her couch when she ran away. Literature pertain to astral arts across multiple fields of research. I was gonna go back for something. Was I gonna go explore this area? Oh, I was gonna go make some weapons. That's right. Completely forgot.
You finally made it.
Forge weapons. See, now I can craft it. You know, I might as well make the enhanced version of the claws that I'm wearing. But I have to unequip them in order to craft them. I can't just craft them from the menu. Ugh. So go to him, equip something else, go back to him, forge weapon. There we go. Stupid glasses. I can't take these characters seriously with their goofy glasses on. Well, I can take him seriously because he's still. That's how I imagine him to be. These three are the only characters that I'm concerned about. Do I even use Earth?
I always love the sound of hammer.
I use... an art that launches high into the air before crashing down, splitting the earth open. That's cool. Look at that. Incineration wave. Searing gale. Let's see here. Skill panel. Looking for incineration wave and well, this will come in handy. And this will come in handy. Could I ever find the other one? I need more titles. $1,400. Okay, here we go. Anti-dragon. Yeah, how many dragons are there to fight? Let's see here. I got that. I should probably learn Law's kit, because he sounds like Law sounds pretty much like my playstyle, because Law can just continually attack forever. Woo, 10 penetration. Alright, Alright. Hey, I didn't get anything for her. What's weak against wind? Or what's strong against wind? We'll just get dragon damage just for the heck of it. Cool. I have Laws. Yeah. The Flame Gauntlets.
We're banging away.
I don't actually have a got the lizard fins. Are really hard to come by, because they're off those giant, like, they drop off those giant lizards that have like as much health as a mini boss.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
On guard. Did I rest? Probably not. Oh, of course I didn't. Whatever. Don't have much time for this buff anyway. I should fight more of these guys.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
Gravitas,
Here I come! He's it! Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation! Up. Time to get out of the way! Dragon Swarm! Oh, that's it!
Glad you have your uses.
You picked the wrong spot! I'll show you how useful I can be!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Do it! Dragon Swarm!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Frozen.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I'm on! Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon
Tear you
Swarm!
apart. Now. Who wants to die next? Back into the fray.
Blow away!
Do it. Xion. Astral Energy. Full throttle.
Astral energy, full throttle. Boom. Yeah. Whoa.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Wait. I'm on Oh, I've already been to this floor. Nani attenore. Calligraphy. B3. Oh my beard. Talon Hurricane.
It's a duel of the arts.
Try this! Explosive ring! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march it! Law!
No! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Shion, I need you to heal me.
Way to go!
I owe you one. Watch this! This one's all mine! Death Blossom! Dragon Swarm!
Let them march and handle this!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Okay,
Still,
here I go.
it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Gemini Aqua!
Gemini Aqua, Freeze Lancer.
Wow, look what I just found.
Got that King Gigafang. No clear purpose, long since inactive. Oh.
What is this?
I don't know. What is gold? Nothing here. Look at all these books. Oh boy. Really, bookophile. Oh boy, here we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today! I'm on it!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm not
Lightning
done!
Orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Flying freaks! This one keeps charging us! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No complaints here! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can...
Demons descend!
Demons
Flashing
Descent.
Fang!
Flashing Fang.
Easy!
Way to go!
You're mine! It's over!
Burning
I'll
Strike!
tear you apart! It's
Where
on!
are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Chinese Supernova!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. You
Luna
shouldn't have done
Rondo!
that.
Here's Evo!
Ignite!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You fit! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
Haha, try harder.
Swarm!
Photon Burst! Malevolent!
Wait!
Flame of Fury! Astral Energy!
Astral
Say no
Energy.
more! Got it!
Here's a well done! Here goes!
You're mine! You're finished! Take
Sealed!
this!
Here's a
It's
healing
over.
orb! This will come in handy!
Luna Rondo! Strike! Mirage!
Lightning
Here I
orb!
go!
Banana
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Burst!
Thing is, the enemy went into overlimit.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! First aid!
There you go.
Now!
I feel like me again.
Demons descend!
Demons
Flashing
Descent.
Fang!
I don't like that one. I don't like her being close to law.
I felt better, that's for sure.
I felt better. Make sure you heal up. How did Kisara get out low health?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. Oh my god, was she harvesting people? Crazy. Dude, sick. Oh, she was already using this as an underground facility. Oh, that's what she was saying. That makes sense. He probably needs the protect ring. Physical damage minus 20%. Yeah, he probably gets attacked a lot. Or my character gets attacked a lot. Probably be good for me. Alright. He can have his attack up. Yeah.
Ow! You're mine!
Radiant
Orb!
Here! Lightning orb!
I'm not tear you apart! Dragon form!
Here! Photon flash!
Radiant portal!
SD airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Do it! Glimmer dragon!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done. Lightning! Deathfall!
no escape!
Lightning orb! Do it!
More! Look sharp!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger
Like my
blade!
dagger blade. Yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Yeah, but you'd
Perhaps
think they'd
that's why
try to
it's still
conceal
here.
the effort, the
Why it
entrance.
was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Yeah, activate the generator. I think now my lip hurts. Now we can stop at B1. B1 with a lovely da, 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 da. We started at the top, went all the way to the bottom, and then now we're climbing our way back up. Just big enough to enclose a person. Why don't we look inside them? Make sure there are no people in there. We could easily find out what they were doing here. They probably left some evidence behind.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah. More cutscenes.
By
Nah,
all
shit.
appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Injecting it.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
Stop being racist.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
It doesn't look calm. that conversation could have gotten somewhere. We were talking about the astral energy. Maybe Danans, maybe the ancient Danans figured out where a lot of astral energy was too.
I won't forgive you! Can't get out of this! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form! I'll finish you here! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here's a healing art!
Come on, come on!
You're finished! Here I go! Dragon form! Mega Ray!
Severing wind!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm on it!
Dragon form!
Thunder field!
I like that how I can focus on one guy and then my team will do.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! It's over! Win! You're mine! You're off! Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Oh. Oh, I just wasted that. Oh well.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Hey, lizard fins. I don't have to go grinding for lizard fins. I hate those lizard guys. Oh, whoops.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
That freaking does it! I'm on it!
Get in the wind!
Take this! Run you through!
In here!
I'm ready!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon form!
Hit!
Dragon form!
All
dead!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Glad you
Just
have
as
your
well,
unit.
I'm here to stop.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
It's over!
Eagle Dawn!
You're on! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
It was
Lunar
nice while it
Rondo!
lasted. I'm on it!
Soaring light spin! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, Phoenix Cyclone.
This one's all mine!
Lightning
Try
orb!
harder!
Raging
Kick it!
flame! Downfall! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Consider yourself finished. Ah, dang.
Any injuries?
I love this combat. Oh my god. I know I keep saying that, but this combat's so great. No injuries. Let's go. These guys jump around even in the overworld.
They're surrounding us!
Take this! You're mine!
Shining supernova!
I'm on it!
Eternal devastation!
Field!
I owe you one.
Hurricane!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First strike!
Prepare to be sealed.
Oops.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Now you see
Less
what I can
talking,
do!
more doing.
Take this!
You're mine!
Let them mark
Dragon
now!
form off! Look sharp!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger
See
Blade.
that?
That training's paying off!
Where are you going?
Let's get you
Dragon
on
form!
board! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! I'm on it!
Take Thunder Field!
Far enough!
Lightning!
Take
Down
it!
and out! Let's go!
Do it!
In here!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah. Oh man, I love it. I love the combat in this. It feels so good
Am
to
I on
do.
a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even the grinding in this game is like, it's like it's not that bad. Magic
Design of
tunic.
this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Yeah, he really likes this this dress. Yeah. Demon's Descent. Luna Ronda. My multiplier is gonna go down. There it goes. Dang. If I had known I was gonna fight all these enemies over here. See, now Dohalim's my lowest character. He's still level 27.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
No escape! Dragon Form! Eagle Assault! Take now!
Glacial
It's over.
Pierce evil.
Do you require a hand?
Luna Rondo!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Here's a healing
It's
arm.
on!
First aid.
I'm not done! Come and face me!
Light astral raging fury.
Eternal devastation! I'll crush you!
Yeah. Yeah, punch him.
Like this! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Yeah, I love that one. These boars just keep getting hit with like a whole bunch of magical spells. They just like, a lot of them, they're just like tanking through all this magic and like lightning and stuff being thrown at them. It's crazy. Like, how tough are these monsters? I think like if normal people got hit with a lightning bolt, they die like instantly. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams symbols related to astral arts. Come on, Rinwall, you are in-house smarty pants. You should be able to dissect that, figure it out.
Hoodle?
The heck? Oh, is this gonna be the boss? It's like 100% a boss over there. Oh. Kinda want a, I want to put on an XP buff before I go fight the boss. Oh. Horse meat. Yeah, horse meat. I should just be putting on EXP buffs before I fight the bosses. Looks like the generator to an elevator. The elevator can now stop on all floors. That's nice. That's nice, but I need to go to the first floor in order to go to the second floor, you know? Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, whatever, we'll just fight them.
Little help.
Here I come!
I'll dare you apart.
Ready to go!
Supernova.
Ignite!
Carry malevolent.
Here I come! It's over!
Burning free blaster.
I'm on it!
It's over.
Dragon Form!
Enemy condemned. Searing split.
This one's mine! I'm on it!
Warning
Take it!
strike.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling
Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Here I go.
Talon Hurricane!
Astral energy.
You're my-
In the wind. Lightning.
Here I come!
Downfall.
It's over!
I'll be saving.
Talon Storm!
Do
Lost
it.
in pain.
Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Astral
Say no more.
energy. Bam.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I don't care, man. Think I care about that? The answer is no. No caring. Boom.
Hi, Poodle. This one's mine.
Take this! Dragon form!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Don't mind if I... Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Dude, these guys are easy now.
Do it! To me!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Ah, stop using him.
Flame of fury!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here's evil!
Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
Remove! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Say no more. Bam.
Radiant Hero!
Dragon form! Eagle assault!
Do it!
Here I go!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
By the power
She can just say like one person's name. They can just say like one person's name.
Fang!
She can be like Law, and he's like right there ready. My guy Alphen can be like Shion,
Poodle's quivering!
and she'll be
I think
right
we're
there.
about to be real lucky!
Poodle's quivering. God, whenever she says quivering, I think of I think of things that aren't that
What is
appropriate.
this?
What do you mean? What is this? It's a flower. Quivering. Oh my, I'm just quivering at the thought. Oh, my body quivers. It's like, it's so suggestive. Is there anything back here? Oh, there's a chest. Hard spherical shell. A record of an experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you chills. They're beds. Oh. I don't know if people slept down here.
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Sleep now!
Severing wind! Damn it! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Glacial
Turning
spear!
right spear!
Here's evil!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Lightning orb! Here
Take
goes!
this! It's over!
Now you see what I can felt fine not too long ago.
You're finished! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Ribbon Cat!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Here,
Well done!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Here I
Shouldn't have
come.
done that.
Hey! Malevolence! Dig Mega Ray! Freeze
Talon
Annihilation!
Hurricane!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Sleep
Sliver
now!
Dragon!
I'll crush you!
Who's a crushing? Nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, he hit both people with that. Nice.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
What a mess. There's abandoned in a panic. Yeah, just a few papers on the ground, eh? Abandoned in a panic. Oh, I see. So I have to go all the way over here. And then drop down, right? Yeah?
Did anybody see that?
Nope. Nobody saw it. Nobody cares about you, Rinwall. The boss is in here, like 100%. So what I'm gonna do is... go back here. Tenebrous Claw.
We've reached our destination.
We've reached our Tenebrous Claw. Craft weapon. For her. Oh. Everyone needs astral crystals. Perfect. Don't I have, like... have a whole bunch of this. I think I have, like, 99 of something. 60... yeah, Bizarre Mega Core. There we go. Cool. I don't know. Okay, I have a bunch of peach gels. Orange gels. There we go. That little stat increases. Oh, he needs this. 100%. Nice. Alright. That should be good, to be honest. Alright.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I wish to rest. Ugh, God dang.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
I should get EXP Boost L. Here it is. The fruit sandwich is one of the recipes I got for pre-ordering the game. If you guys look, earned 16% more experience in battle. It saves me a few fights, right? But favorite meal bonus effect. Dude, Rinwall sucks. Every dish that Rinwall cooks, she reduces the effect but boosts the duration. I don't want her to do that. What the frick is dark matter? Oh yeah, enemy icons. Who do I want to sleep with, guys? We'll sleep with...
Mind if we chat a little?
Let's sleep with Rinwell. Oh boy. Gonna get to fight that boss. Oh yeah, look at my owl book.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
That whole sharing the book reminds me of in Doki Doki when you're reading the book together with Yuri.
Another day, another Gald.
They could have emphasized this girl, like, being obsessed with money or whatever. If she says another day, another gold.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
On guard. Be one. Be one with the Lord. See if I can get my multiplier up a bit before. Oh. No, the enemies are still cleared out? Okay.
Whoa!
Haha. She got yeeted. What level are my guys? Oh, we're all level 28? I could grind for a little bit more. Yeah, they all only need 1,000 experience. Fine, whatever.
Gotta break through!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
If it's in the
Pesky
sky,
airborne
it's mine.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arch to me. I never
No complaints here.
Take this!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer. Dohaline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Radiant Spear. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon form!
Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
It's
Now.
over!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Yeah, blast them.
Now! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove.
Take this! It's over!
Banana, let's go.
You're mine!
That frickin' dragon.
Sleep now.
Mirage!
More for the stockpile.
Here I come! Dragon form!
Yay, beat it.
Seems about right to me.
300 experience? Hell yeah. He needs it, and I could use it too.
No choice!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon form! Wind!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Freeze
Shouldn't have done
You're
that.
mine!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll crush you.
Hope he has multiple enemies with
Lightning
this.
reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Nice, he did. Alright.
Let me help.
Now I can let
Dragon form. Sealed. Radiant blast.
That gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Do it. Law.
Law.
Descent.
Demon's Descent.
Flashing fang.
Flashing Fang. Cerberus Claw.
Don't get careless.
Any more enemies? Hmm? Teki Janaya da. Esteluva. Should just be one more group of enemies. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Keep the 3 multiplier. Da, da. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Oh my god.
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Here, let
Try
me help.
this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
You got fire!
I've got this. Let him
Oh,
walk out.
here you are!
Thanks, keep astral energy. Full throttle.
Talent Storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Pummeling to me.
Rip and tear! Win!
I'll bash you into defense.
Glad you have your uses.
Rondo!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
It's too much! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil. Dance in the wind. Air three.
Time to let it rip!
Light astral.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one!
I'll finish you here and
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
Do it.
Rinwa. Astral
Say no
energy.
more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That shit. Damn it, 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 damn it. I want to keep that multiplier up for the boss battle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though. Not unless the enemies up on B1 respawned. I think it's a 1.2 times multiplier if it's full. Yeah, no they didn't. Oh well.
I'm okay, guys.
I'm okay, guys. Oh well. That's what, maybe like 200 or 400 experience, something like that. Are you kidding me? It's not. I haven't leveled up. I'm literally how much am I away? 18, 17, 100. Like 17 experience away. It's BS. I don't think I'd be able to keep my multiplier. Anyway. The floaty guys are easy because they don't move.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Come and face me! You're finished!
I'll bash in their defenses.
This one
Glad you
keeps
have your
charging
uses.
us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'll show you how
Get
useful
behind
I
me.
can
Done!
be.
I'll leave it to you! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
You're done.
Get out here with the flame of fury.
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil.
You're mine! It's
Freeze
over!
Lancer.
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind.
Lunar Rondo.
I'm on! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the ray.
Here I come! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First aid.
Dragon!
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. Photon blast.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Let me help.
Do it.
I'm on! Ball! Look sharp!
Look sharp.
Lightning
Line
Tiger
Tiger
Blade.
Blade.
There's always room for improvement.
Nice. Alright, cool. Now I can go up B1. Well, I got a little bit of a multiplier now. Este luva.
Whoa!
All right. Whew, all right. The party I use is level 29. The other two are 28. Yeah, time for the story. Time for more story. What's gonna go on?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Oh, it's a giant suit. We're not fighting the Lord.
I don't understand. Did Zaphon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Dive!
The flashing parts are weak.
Power of water! Take this! No escape!
No further.
By the power of lightning! Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it!
Ba 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 ba.
Eat this!
Light acid blade.
I never miss! I'm on it! You're
Now I'm real mad.
Searing flame. Reload. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
that spot!
Glade
Take it away!
Here's the evil.
It's over.
Now's our chance.
It's on.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Try this.
Eagle Arc!
Hey,
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat this!
Freeze
Take
Lancer.
this.
Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing arc.
Hey, can you heal me, please?
Now I can let loose.
Watch this.
Eat dirt.
Thunder shield.
It's over.
Wow, we are shredding through this guy. I would like another healing art.
Air thrust. Here's a healing arc.
You're mine.
Take that. Flame of
Dragon
flame.
Swarm.
Thunder blade. Glacial steel. Here's the evil.
Talon Hurricane. It's over.
Freeze Lancer.
It'll
Thunder
die.
shield.
Tectonic
Oh,
now
get
get
talking. Air thrust. Radiant.
This is looking good.
I'm ready.
Now I can let loose.
Lightning attack into the
I
fray.
can carve through armor.
Take
this. Dragon Swarm.
Here,
I'm on it.
Can't get out of this.
Thank you. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Air
Take this.
thrust.
Strike.
Now.
Rimmer.
Astral energy.
Astral
Say
energy.
no more.
Say no more. Bam.
Here I come.
To the shadow.
You're finished.
Lightning condemned.
Watch this.
Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm.
Annihilation.
Let's tear
It's
them up.
on.
Mega ray. I never miss.
Try this.
Enemies incoming.
Enemies incoming. Sounds like I need to use
Here's a
peach
healing
gel.
arc.
Then we'll take them down.
They're not playing around. Flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm.
Light astral energy. Here's a healing arc.
comes a big one! First strike! Here I come! Soaring
Take
blast!
this!
I'll be saving this one.
Luna Rondo!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
She needs to heal her.
Here I come! You'll pay for that!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Think again.
Oh my god. Okay. Peach Shell. Her.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's a healing arm.
You're mine! It's over!
Pathetic.
Dragon Swarm!
Great. Okay. Life bottle on Shion.
I hope this medicine
now.
works as promised.
I'll be
Summoning
saving
wind!
help.
Luna Rondo!
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Strike!
Glacial spear.
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Blazer.
Not today!
Blow away.
You're mine!
Let me help.
Wait. Where's the boss? Oh.
Finish! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Eternal devastation! Coming through!
Okay. Good.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wow.
Here's a
Scarlet
healing
Inferno is not that powerful.
Let the
Take this.
marksman handle
Yo,
this.
try harder! Not a chance! Take this!
I'll tear you apart.
Strike!
I'm all stuffed up. Eat this. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Luna!
Annihilation. This is a challenge. Storm. Mega ray.
Oh my god. You need to heal. Oh my god. I really wish you would prioritize healing.
Here, let me help. One more time.
Armor won't save you.
Okay. I'm nothing! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried. Here, let me help.
It's too much! My turn!
Talon Hurricane. Thunderblade. Searing flame. Reload.
Not today!
Can't get out of this.
Here, let me help. Talon
What a damn it! Here comes something big.
Right.
Okay. Peach Gel on myself.
This should do it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talon
I'll
Hurricane!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Showtime!
Resuscitate.
Okay. Good. Resuscitation. And then you need to heal me.
Here's a healing arc.
More fight left in me.
Good. And then you also then you should probably heal Law.
Here, let me help.
I can't hold on much longer.
Eagle
You're
fly.
mine!
More
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
I need another Peach Shell.
Annihilation.
Sleep
Mega
now.
ray. Annihilation.
This.
Lightning.
No. Okay. First aid me again.
Here, let me help.
Raging
You're
cascade.
mine! Try harder!
Dragon
Damn it.
Take this!
In here.
I'm not
Where are
feeling
you
so
going?
great.
This will come in handy.
Now you see what I can do.
Photon flash.
Here. Ready to go.
First aid.
Here's a healing arc. First
No
aid.
further!
Talon
I owe you one.
Hurricane. Eagle fly. Spear. Here's the evil.
Now in the groove! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Phoenix Cyclone. Boom. Yay, we did it. Whew. That was great. Little Mia. We all have our little
so much
outs
for
on our
finding
head.
the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
What? No, there's like a whole facility. We need to investigate this
who
place.
would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
They're parts to some machine. Looks like somebody already removed the most vital parts. Oh boy.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
Well, yeah, that's how government
That's most
works.
likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
4 Danans and 2 Renans walk into a bar. It's this whole game, pretty much. Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Seems like we have our work cut out for us. Whoa! Whoa! I just want Alphen and Shion to like get together. I swear to God, I just want them to hold hands and hug and kiss.
Finally made it.
Gonna Plaza to watch the victory speech. They might even drag out old Demetra just for the wait. Did they capture the Lord? Wait a second. So there's a chance her forces could strike and take her back from us. Wait, did they capture her already? Whoa. Wait, they captured the Renan Lord already? Wait a second. Oh. Oh. Guys, the plot just got spicy. They're, guys, you gotta think about it, right? We've been collecting all the Master Cores. Because we need the 5 Master Cores in order to form the thing that cures Shion, right? But, did they just give us one of the ingredient? They seriously just give one of the ingredient in this DLC. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, anyway. They, are these people, is Daydime here, after capturing the Renan Lord here, are they gonna give up the Master Core to us so easily? They're probably not. We're probably gonna have to fight for it. They're probably they're so racist and self-congratulatory. They're gonna be like, oh, we're not giving the Master Core back to the Renans, right? In reference of giving it to Shion. And so we're gonna have to fight for it.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Getting hungry. We have a food buff.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadheim will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
They used the research
I'm
from
afraid
that
I
facility.
can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Wonder what they plan to do with the Renan Lord once they found her. They're not gonna let her live. Hope to make her suffer before they put her out of misery. Put her in our shoes for a change. They're gonna announce what he plans to do, but it's gonna be good. Dude, they were doing some human astral energy research in that castle that we just went to. She probably infused herself with that research, and when she's brought in, she's gonna transform into a big monster and kill everybody. That's my guess. Who got a realm to build? Burn this image into your stupid brain so you don't forget who runs the realm. We'll forge a new future, led by Deadheim. If anyone could catch her, I knew it was Deadheim. Deadheim's been here. I don't think it was him who captured her. Everything so scary is going on. I can finally see my son's murderer brought to justice. So she's gonna pay for everything that she's done to Dana with her life. I don't see why we still need any guards posted. Who the hell is gonna attack us at this point? Looks like we're gonna attack, to be honest. We haven't fought any Danans yet, so... Can't wait for that.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
How come we got taken off plaza security? Why don't we get to watch his victory speech with everyone else? Anyone who's had bad things to say about Deadheim is being kept out from the looks of it. We fought hard to liberate Magasar too. Let's talk to Bayfon. Maybe he can do something to help. Ooh. Yeah, he's keeping out the blasphemers. So my guess is the Darkwings has a big announcement. They're just looking to cement their own power over Magasar. Go if you like, but count me out. They'd have more important stuff to keep themselves with. You'd think they had more influence. Whatever. Yeah, they're trying to cement their own power. Oh, girl. Girl NPC. If you don't have anything to do till the victory speech, you should wait here. Give you a room in the meantime. I'm sure the fact that they just did that means that, I'm pretty good on items, actually. Alright. Alright, big event. They're playing the epic boss music right now, so... Time for more story! Oh boy! Can't wait to see what happens next. Loving this plot.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Heck yeah.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Fruit of Helgen? What the hell?
Just...
Oh my god! Holy crap! Holy crap. Oh my god, Daytime and all those people just got disintegrated. Holy crap. That's awesome. What the heck?
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
What is going on?
Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
She can summon a dragon.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Lost.
Why wouldn't we have to fight both of them, though?
I'm
sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
okay.
Not today!
Eat this! Hurricane!
Here I come!
Rip and tear!
Go for the weak point! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Feel!
What's going on with this plot? Oh my god.
Here I come! It's
Hurricane! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dragon!
So what? Law didn't want her to get like revenge when she was like all hateful or whatever.
Here I go! Here's a healing arc!
You! I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Solid Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer! Stockpile! The
I'm
waters
on
of
it!
magic!
Here, let me get it! I'll tear you apart!
First aid!
That one spot!
More for the stockpile!
Nothing gets by me!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! More with that paint strong! Freeze Lancer! Field! Raging Cascade is mine!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind! Air
I'll finish you here!
It's on!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Searing Flame!
Eat
Reload!
this! Anything in armor is all
I owe you all time to let it rip!
Waterfall!
Take this! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer! Casters!
Dragon
Dance in the
Swarm!
wind!
Strike!
Air
Hurricane! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
Eat
help!
this! I really owe you one.
You're mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Burn!
Watch this!
Photon Blast! Lightning
Whoa,
Pierce Evil!
No escape!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help!
Eagle
First
I'm on
aid!
a roll
I
now!
never miss! Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Hear me! I'm a furious!
You're mine!
Strike!
You're
Glacial
finished!
Spear! Pierce Evil! Where that came from! Freeze Lancer! In here!
Swallow dance!
I'll be saving this one! Here's a healing arc!
I'll finish you here
Here I
now!
go.
Swallow
I'll be
dance!
saving this one! Here goes! Searing Flame!
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you...
Here, let me help! Eagle now!
What?
She's gonna say, "Oh, who's a healing art," and then she's gonna do something else.
Here's a healing arc! Here, let me help!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
What?
Flame of Fury!
Are you joking me? Just use a life bottle. I don't.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Lancer! Sealed! Here's a healing arc! Saving this first aid!
Here we go again!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Evil Frost! Freeze Lancer! Saving this one! Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help! Shining Fury! Here's a healing arc!
Take this! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swarm!
Gravitas Field! Shining Supernova!
Hurricane!
Do it! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Purge Malevolence!
It's over!
I really owe you one. Something's
different from before.
It's about to come at us. Look sharp. Let me help. No.
Okay. Oh my god, okay.
Stay away from my friend!
Here goes! More where that came from!
I'm on it!
This should do it!
Glimmer Dragon!
Watch this!
Take this! It's showtime!
Burn!
Radiant Light! Here! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Sleep now!
Talent!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Got you!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! Power the hurricane! Sealed! More for the stockpile! This one's mine!
First strike!
Lightning condemned!
In a bind?
Thunderblade! Too much to handle?
Not my fight. Denied!
You'll pay for that!
Use a life bottle on loss. You need to use a healing guard on me.
Here's a healing heart! Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Talent Hurricane!
Into the shadows!
Crush!
I'm such a failure.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned! Here's the evil!
Eternal devastation!
Now for something! Freeze Lancer! Photon Blast! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Sealed! More for the stockpile!
This one's all mine!
More where that came from! Resuscitation! Astral energy!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Not done yet!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Healing art! In here! First aid! I'll be saving this one! There! Got you! Lightning Nova Ray!
Ready and ready!
Charge Malevolence! Magic
Eagle
Missile!
Fly!
Here's a
Eternal devastation!
Storm! First aid!
I can handle it!
Oh, whoops.
Ignite!
Wrong button.
Denied!
Eagle Fly!
Can't get out of this!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Only won't
Pierce
save
evil!
you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Shen, I would love for you to do some healing arts. Like, you're supposed to be.
The healing art! First aid!
That's the spot.
More where that came from!
Eternal devastation!
Raging Cascade! Outfit!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! In
Take
here!
this!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Big blast!
More for the stockpile! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
Eternal devastation! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Dance in the wind!
Here,
let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Lost my focus!
Radiant Pierce! Let me help!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Crush!
Eat this!
Here goes!
throbs in
Layer
pain.
display! Reload! Thunderblade! I'm out! First aid!
Watch this!
Purge
It's
Malevolence!
on!
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Sleep now!
Watch it!
First aid! Sorry!
I'm such a
Glacial
failure.
Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
We're gonna be using a couple life bottles here.
No paper!
Talent Storm!
Dragon Form!
Talent Hurricane!
Back into the fray!
Repair!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
Here!
There's a peach gel for you.
That's much better.
Into the shadows!
Whirlwind Snap!
Lightning! Down!
Then we're gonna use a life bottle for her.
Better!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
In here!
And there goes the tail! Right, let's do this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There we go. Beat the drag. Or beat the dinosaur, or whatever that thing was.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Good thing he was outside the
Regardless
city.
of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind, with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Law intervener, yeah. You know, it'd be easier if you guys just told Rinwall what to do. Just tell her, like, hey, now that we killed what's-her-face, just keep traveling with us and do what we're doing, you know? We have a noble goal. I think people, like, yeah, sure, it's noble that, like, what time is it? Almost 4. It's like, it's noble that, you know, you can, you know, oh, think about what you want to do and, you know, live for yourself and blah, 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 right? But it's like, you know, sometimes if people just, like, they have, like, one thing going for them and then they finish it, it's like just tell them what to do, right? Like, sometimes people just want to go with the flow after that, you know? People want to be led, so you gotta lead them, you know? But, yeah. A lot of these games pose that question. It's like, oh, somebody's been driven by hate. And then they get their revenge. And then it's like, what do they want to do after? It's like, just decide for them for the meantime, right? They could be like, oh, hey, help us with our quest. Or whatever. That's what I would do. If I was the leader of the party, I'd be like, hey, you should just tag along for the rest of our quest, right? Why stop now? And then Rinwall would be like, oh, okay, guys, hee hee. And then you lead her through life or whatever, right? That way she's more willing to, like, stick around even after everything's over. This one would probably be good. Then do 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 do. Law's missing a couple here. Huh.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Nothing good, I'll bet. There are plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Niaz, but nothing compares to what they endured here. Oh, Deadeye. Hey! So all those people, all those, like, NPCs that we talked to that didn't have voice lines, who were like, oh, I'm not going to watch the speech or whatever. It's perfect. They sure saved themselves.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Aren't you guys being hateful now?
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Oh great, she's falling in love with Law. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's leave the castle. There's a big block of ice blocking all the small pieces of ice. This store's so weird. What? Dang, there's like nobody around. It's all our fault. So caught up in celebrating victory, no one even bothered to think it was a trap. Look what it cost us. Well, hey, you got rid of Deadeye. Seems like Almadria took advantage of all the chaos and confusion to slip past the gates. She's either trying to get into the ruins past here, or she's making a run for the harbor. How many people are alive? Let's see. So this whole realm is basically wiped out. Everyone in the plaza just melted. Like blocks of ice sat out in the midday sun. That would happen to me too if I wasn't on guard and went to watch her execution. Would I be dead right now? Oh yeah, everyone's been eating that fruit though. Everyone I knew is just gone. They're all gone. My friends, family. Oof. When all your homies go to the same school and then there's a school shooting. Why did everyone disappear? Sucks. This can't be happening. This has to be a nightmare. So this whole time, Almadria had us right where she wanted. That's gonna take a while to sink in. Yeah, idiots. We have to dispose of all the food and medicine that we confiscated from Rhea after we took over. All we've been able to do are keep the books they recorded their knowledge. Oh yeah, because the fruit of Helgen is probably sprinkled into all of the food and stuff. Oof. Almost all of Daytime's most hardcore supporters died with him in the plaza. The ones who survived were people like me who never got along with him too well. Funny how stuff works out. Well, you know, maybe this is for the best. There's a bad people, and I just eliminate them. Just erase them. Rinwell didn't make like any kind of face when they first walked in there. When she saw what's-her-face getting executed. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, because if Rinwell was so angry at this lady, like she wanted to get revenge, why didn't she like react with hatred before, you know, like when they first walked into the plaza, when everyone was alive? Why didn't Rinwell like react at all? It's because Rinwell said that she saw through like all the fog of the battle. she saw a crest glowing. So she only recognized the crest of the Lord. Of the Renan Lord who killed her family. She didn't actually see the woman's like whole face or whatever. Didn't know her name either, so she only recognized the crest when the Renan Lord like activated it. That makes sense. Did Almeria plan to kill everyone all along? I know people died under her before. This is extreme. Why would she do that? I had a lot of friends in that plaza. It's okay to be sad about it, but we survived. We have to pull ourselves together. We still have a city to run. I think continuing to do what we set out to do is best way to honor and respect the memory of this. Sure. You guys do that. Hey, it's the group who didn't go. Everyone else dead. If only I'd stopped them, they'd still be here. It's not your fault. You couldn't know what happened. I could never bring myself to like Deadeye, but I wouldn't wish that on him or any of his followers. Hey, you know what? It's for the best, though, right? It's like all those people who wanted Trump dead when he was president. The city has become awfully lonely. Now it's a ghost town. Why did they all just leave? How could everyone just die? Did we do something wrong all along the way? Yeah, you followed a guy like Deadeye. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Why did only the people in the plaza die? Then, why would only the people in the plaza die? Wouldn't everybody who ate the fruit of Helgen get, like, absorbed or whatever? Because, like, what's-his-face? Miguel died just from eating one of the fruits. So wouldn't everyone have died through the same means? We got all these homes to go around, but now no one left in the city to live in them. I don't know, I'd take advantage of this opportunity. Dude, if I lived in a city where there's, like, maybe, like, 20 people, that'd be great, you know? You know, even distribution of men and women. So, like, I'm guaranteed a partner. And then just, like... just live in one of the homes, and then you have like one specific task to do, right? You rebuild the homes, or you grow the food, or you pick the medical herbs, or whatever, right? And it's like you got one task to do, and you know everybody who you're helping out. So it's like that'd be a really nice community. I've always wanted to live in a community where it's like less than 30 people, God, no, less than 20. Community where it's less than 20, where you can like actually get to know everybody in the community, and like none of them are assholes. That'd be perfect. Like this is a pretty nice situation they're in, and you can pick whatever house you want to live in. You could change it up. You could live in different homes if you wanted to, right? Because there's more homes than people. Dude, I'd own like a whole street just for myself. Oh, that'd be great. My buddy died in the plaza. It's not even a body left to bury him. I didn't bother going to the plaza to celebrate. Seeing everyone in such a frenzy just didn't sit right with me. But after what she did, I absolutely hate her guts with every fiber of my being. Ooh, don't hate her, otherwise you're gonna turn into goop. Here's an inn for those who don't have new housing. Oh. Oof, everybody died. This is a really cool story, though. I really like what's going on. The whole part with Rinwall and like Law stopping her and stuff. It's kind of weird. Like it's a good concept, but it's kind of a weird.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Execution of it, I guess. I don't know. But do.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
You picked the wrong fight.
Dang it.
You're finished.
I'm all stuffed
You're
up.
mine.
Get back here.
I'm just getting started. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Into the shadows.
You're mine. Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon swarm.
I'm on it.
Explosive ring.
Annihilation.
You're mine. You're finished.
Because we didn't expect that to happen from Rinwall.
Dragon swarm.
If we had gotten...
You're mine. You're finished.
Where are you going?
Glimmer dragon swarm.
Feel.
roll now. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There we go. Yay. We did it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah, great. Got the Hawks
choice.
too.
You're mine. You're finished.
Radiant fire! Sleep now. Glacial spear. Airborne beast. My special.
It's over.
More for the south.
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Xiao, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Annihilation.
Dragon swarm. Great. Next.
Annihilation. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Burn in hell.
Eat this!
Into the
Take this.
shadows.
Crush.
Next.
Talon storm!
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation.
Shield.
It's
I'll
over.
be saving this one.
I'm on it.
Lightning condemned.
Take this.
Thunderblade.
You're good.
I can see it. All there's evil.
Take this.
I'm on a roll.
It's on. Lunar Rondo.
Do it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I mean, okay.
I'm practically unstoppable.
So I know, like, this is gonna sound kind of complainy or whatever, but it's just... I won't be able to
Little help. If it's in the
talk about it.
It's over.
First confiscate.
Come and get it!
Freeze land.
Burn.
I'm so good with airborne targets. Where that came from?
Eternal. They got fire.
Now got this. Let him mark.
Light burst forth.
Radiant denizen.
My turn.
Radiant lock here.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Searing flame.
Shut him down. Lunar Rondo.
Dance in the wind. Here's evil. Lightning blaster.
You're mine. It's over. Crush.
Freeze blast now.
I owe you one.
Okay, there we go.
Any injuries?
Pepper, pepper, pepper. The Aden ruins.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
But yeah, this might sound a little complainy, but they could have, because it, like, it came out of nowhere, right? The whole it came out of nowhere, the whole, like, oh, Rinwall all of a sudden has this, like, revenge kick or whatever. They needed literally one dialogue line from Rinwall saying, like, oh yeah, something like, oh yeah, my parents got killed, but I didn't see the face of the one who did it. I only saw like a crest or whatever.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
like they could have her say they could have had Rinwall before this saying in a cutscene like, you know, Law could be like, oh, where are your parents now, Rinwall? And Rinwall could be like, oh, they're dead. And then she could have gone into the whole like, they got killed, and I didn't see who did it, but I saw a crest glowing through the light or whatever, so I know it's a Renan or something like that. And then Dohalim could have been like, oh, that must be a Renan Lord, because only Renan Lords have crests when they glowed and use their power, blah blah, right? And Rinwall could have like had this like look of hatred in her eyes, and she could be like, if I ever find that person, yeah, I'm gonna kill them or whatever. It's the only thing that's been keeping me going. They could have had her say something like that before all of this stuff happened. That way, when she did get angry, then that would have been, because we would have been left hanging, right? As an audience, we would have been left hanging as like, oh, who could it have been? Was it a Renan Lord? Like who could it have been who like killed her family or whatever, right? And then the fact that she, like, Rinwall doesn't instantly recognize her in the plaza, but then when the crest shows, it could show the crest on the Renan Lord, and then it could zoom into the crest, and then it could zoom into Rinwall's face, and like a look of shock and recognition could pop up in her eyes, and then that facial expression could turn into hatred. And we would know, and then she could say like, and then she could like slowly walk forward past all the people, all the other party members, and be like, "Oh, I finally found you," blah blah, right? And it would that sort of like slow, that sort of you prime the audience, right, about like, oh, Rinwall's looking for this person that she doesn't know, she can only recognize by a crest. Like, you could have shown that like a zone and a half ago, right? And it would have been good, and it would have left this little cliffhanger of like, oh, when is she gonna, you know, seek her revenge? When is she gonna find this person, right? You know, she could be like, oh, it wasn't Lord Dohalim or whatever, right? It wasn't any other people, but then she could have gone and but then, you know, that reveal of like the Renan Lord in this area with the whole like, it activates the crest, it zooms in on the crest, and then it zooms in on Rinwall's face of like shock, and then the recognition of recognizing the crest itself, and then her face turning into anger, into hatred, and then her slowly walking forward past all the other party members, like just walking forward before all of them, and then saying her line about like, I've been looking for you all this time, I'm finally gonna have my revenge, and then she could just have those eyes filled with hate, and then she could cast her spell and stuff. And then Law could, since Law, like in the beginning, right, when she first talked about it, Law could have had this concerned look on his face, like, you know, this whole like, oh, I'm worried for Rinwall sort of thing, about how she talks about her hatred for this person. And then during the actual confrontation, Law could have seen that, and then shown his face of like, it could have, you know, everyone's looking at Rinwall, but Law is like looking at as like a really concerned, like a oh no sort of thing, sort of look, and then that's when he runs in front of her and stops her, right? And so it would have, the majority of that, of what I'm talking about, it primes us as the viewers of this thing, right? Because we had no idea that Rinwall's parents were dead, or that she was looking for revenge, or anything like that, right? We just had this vague sense of like, oh, she's hiding something from us, but we didn't know what in the world it could be. It wasn't associated with anything. It just seemed like Rinwall had this unjustified hatred of the Renans. It would have been better to put emphasis, or at least dabble a little into why exactly she hated them, and her whole like hinting at her revenge quest. Beforehand, and it could have done it if it did it beforehand. Then we as the viewer, we as the audience, it wouldn't have been as obvious to us because that would have been 10 hours ago in the game, right? It would have been such a long time ago to where we could forget about it. But then when it gets revealed, and then when the camera puts emphasis on like the crests and Rinwall, then we as the viewer could put two and two together, and then see like, okay, here's what, oh shoot, this is what, this is the person she wants to get revenge on. This is the person she wants to get revenge on, and then we could also look to Law and see like, okay, how is Rinwall going to react, and then how is Law going to react to this as well, right? Thus developing this connection between the two, or this correlation between the two of them as far as this revenge quest goes. So, and then Rinwall could go off about like, oh, what's she supposed to do about her hatred, blah blah, right? Like, who cares? But it's like it would have eased the reader, or it would have eased the audience into this whole thing a lot smoother, instead of just throwing it all at you at once. Because the thing is, when they throw it at you all at once, it's not like that's a bad thing necessarily, but it dampens the ability for it to be an emotional moment. Because they tried to, and I know I'm talking a lot about this, they tried, story-wise, they tried to make that an emotional moment because they had her consumed by hatred, and they had Law there to stop her from being consumed by hatred. That was the emotional moment, and they should have really, they needed to have more emphasis on that, and in order to do that, right, because the cutscene tried to do two things. They tried to have the emotional moment between her and Law, and they also tried to ham-fist all of this information into us at once. Her parents died. They died to a Renan Lord. The Renan Lord was this lady. She recognized the crest because of that, and she's consumed with hatred, and she's on this revenge quest. They tried to cram all that information in one scene, and they also tried, while simultaneously trying to have an emotional moment, or an emotional climax to her revenge quest. Because you can look at it as like a side story, right? You look at it as like a short story, right? If her going for revenge against this person who she only knows the crest of, if her going for revenge is like a story arc, right? Then she then it needs to be drawn out, because at the end of this arc, right, you think of like a length of like a full length, you think of like a line, right? At the beginning of it, Rinwall joins, and at the end she leaves or something. I don't know, right? Her story. So you think about it, the vast majority of her, like, her revenge, her revealing her parents died. This is revealing who the person is who killed her parents, revealing the fact that she has all this pent-up hatred, revealing the fact that this is the only thing that's been keeping her going, and the emotional climax with Law, about Law like stopping her from getting her revenge. All of that was jam-packed right at the end of that line, right? It was just one little dot on the end of that line. It wasn't stretched out at all. And because of that, we as human beings, we're not able to, we as the audience, but also as human beings, we're not able to process all of that information that quickly. Because we're not able to process that information and we're not able to let it sit, then the emotional climax of Law stopping her didn't seem like this emotional moment that was like that showed their character and that this and that. It didn't achieve that objective. What it did instead is it just confused us, because, or at least it confused me, right? And I mean maybe I'm just too much of a dumbass to like not process information properly, but it really seems like, and if that's the case, then forgive me. But if that's not the case, then what it really seems like is that it's just too much at once. It's just too much information at once, right? We're not introduced to it. We're not led into it at all, and we're not able to have the information sit with us. And we're not able to sit with the information, and so because of all that, we're not able to solely focus on the emotional moment that the reveal it has. Right? Because if that last scene was just the moment where she finds out she finally found the person who she needs to get revenge on, and then Law stops her, that would have been completely fine. That would have been a full, complete climactic scene, right? And it would have had all the emotions, and it wouldn't have been so much information for us to process. But we pretty much just got, because the story would have been fed to us over a long period of time, right? You guys think of like a 3-course meal, right? Let's say you guys are having a steak dinner, right? Or chicken nuggets or mac and cheese or whatever your favorite food is, right? Let's say you're having a full course meal, right? Let's say okay, you get a meal from McDonald's, okay? Go to McDonald's, you get like a meal, like you get a number 6 combo meal or whatever, right? Chicken nuggets, French fries, and a Sprite, okay? You go there, you get all that, right? You take a sip of right? How would you guys normally eat that meal? How would you best enjoy that meal? Well, by eating everything individually, right? You drink a sip of the Sprite, and then you go for a little bit of French fries. Then you pick up a chicken nugget, dip it in the sauce, and you eat that, right? You finish eating the chicken nugget, eat some more fries, take another sip of your Sprite, all that stuff, right? That's how you enjoy a meal, and I'm making an analogy here, guys. That's how you enjoy a meal, right? Is that it's spread out, right? That McDonald's meal, it's spread out over the course of a period of time, and you take like 5, 10, 20 minutes to eat this meal, right? That's how you're thoroughly enjoying it. Instead, with this story, that's how a story is supposed to be structured, right? You're supposed to get bits and pieces of it at a time, and it's supposed to be drawn out, right? Obviously, it's not a 10-minute meal, it's more of like a 10-hour game, right? But it's still the same concept. What this story did is they did the start of her revenge quest, of her hatred for this person or whatever, and the whole fact that her parents were killed, and they did the end of it. They did the entire story for her in a short span of time. They did it in like 2 minutes, right? You think about that McDonald's meal now, right? Going back to the analogy, you think about the McDonald's meal. Instead of eating it normally, right, one thing at a time like a normal person, instead, take everything, the chicken nuggets, the fries, the sauce, the drink, put it all in a blender. You put it all in a blender, blend it like a smoothie, and just chug the smoothie, right? You finish drinking it in 30 seconds. I mean, you ate everything, right? You technically, you had chicken nuggets and fries and a Sprite and the dipping sauce. But you just chugged it like a smoothie. You just drank it, you just ate it a lot quicker than, if it was just an individual meal, right? Do you guys see where I'm going with this? Was drinking that smoothie of your combo meal the same as eating it normally? No, it wasn't, right? Even though it's technically the same food, the same amount of food, and the same flavors in that food, the way that you consumed it in that smoothie, the way that you mixed it all together and just consumed it super quickly, is disgusting. right? It's horrid, right? You would throw up at, you would get nauseous at the thought. You would probably throw up if you actually had to do that. So, in that same sense, did this feel like a real story when they just force-fed you everything all at once, right? To me, it didn't. To me, it was like, if they had drawn it out longer, like a story is supposed to be, like eating a normal meal is supposed to be, then it would have been, we would have been able to digest it and really enjoy the flavors of each individual thing, right? We would have been able to think about the story and, slowly get revealed bits and pieces of it while being left on a cliffhanger and anticipating more. Oh, is Rinwell ever going to find who killed her parents, right? How is she going to recognize that? Is it going to be the next Renin Lord that we find? What's going to happen? We wonder what's going to happen next, and that's what enriches the story, is when we're slowly fed that information, and when it all comes to a tipping point and you're held in suspense and you don't know what's going to happen next. That's what makes a climax, and that's what makes a story really good, right? It's like eating a 3-course meal, right? You save the best bite for last. And a story isn't good when it's ham-fisted all at once. They had a great story with Rinwell. I think that the concept for the story itself was fantastic. And if they had spread it over not that one scene, but 2 scenes. They needed an introductory scene in the beginning. They could have had it in Zone 2 or Zone 3 or whatever. They could have had it in Zone 2 when they met Rinwell. She could have been like, oh yeah, I'm looking for the person who killed my parents. And then we could have delved a little bit deeper. Oh, who were they? And she'd been like, I don't know. I only saw them in, I only saw them in the fog, or I only saw their crests glowing in the fog. And then Shion could have been like, a crest in the fog, that means that they were a Renin Lord or whatever. No wonder you hate me so much, blah blah, right? That could have been an early scene in the game. That could have been when we first met Rinwell. Because Alphen could have been like, oh, Rinwell, you seem a little young for being a freedom fighter or whatever, right? We could have gotten hinted about it all the way back then, and then we would have been left wondering, is it this Renin Lord that she wants revenge on? We could have commented on it after in a skit. Could have been like, oh, Rinwell was the Snow Renin Lord. Was he the one you're getting revenge on? And she could have been like, no. His crest was different, His crest was a different shape than the one I saw in the fog, so we're gonna have to... So can I join you guys in the meantime? Blah, blah, right? They could have easily incorporated that, just a couple extra lines per scene. In certain scenes, they could have dedicated a skit. It's just a skit, right? It's just a skit. They could have had this forced skit when we approached a campfire somewhere. And they could have done that, and we as the audience would have been left in anticipation for what's to come. And that last scene with this Renin Lord that we just experienced, that scene, they wouldn't have had to ham-fist all this exposition, all this information in at that one time, right? And it would have let us as the viewer, we would have put 2 and 2 together. We would already know half the story here, and we could have been like, oh shoot, Rinwell found the person she's going to take revenge on, but what does Law think about that? Now that Law is kind of like emotionally invested in this, right? Because before we showed Law like being a little concerned about her revenge quest. They didn't have to change anything else about the game other than add 1 or maybe 2 cutscenes about it. And that's it. They just needed to add a couple cutscenes earlier in the game about it, and Rinwell wouldn't have, and this whole emotional climax would have actually been able to be a proper emotional climax. And it's so weird that they didn't do that. For how many skits that they've made in this game that have served like no purpose, it's so weird that they didn't just make one that hinted at that. That does seem more at the fault of the writers in that scenario, right? It seems like something they just included last minute or whatever. But the fact that they animated this whole scene out at the time makes it really weird that they didn't, like, they forgot about it. It seems like they kind of forgot to do it, and they were like, oh shoot, we only have time for one more cutscene. Let's just throw everything into it, right? You know, emotional climax be damned. And that would have been like, and that would have added more depth to Rinwall's character, because she's so happy-go-lucky. But we would know that she has this pain inside of her the whole time. And that would have been good, right? That would have given her a little more depth. A little more depth as a character. Right? In the same sense that, like, Law has a little more depth of character, because he's been worried about, like, betraying his father and stuff, right? Like, that's a little depth of character, or whatever, right? So they could have done the same for Rinwall. There's nothing but positives that could have come out of doing it that way, and that's classic storytelling, right? If you write a book, let's say you write a feature-length novel, and it's like a fantasy, and you know your characters are going on an adventure, whatever, right? The kind of book I'm trying to write. And something is happening with one of the characters. They have some quest or whatever. You're not gonna put the beginning to end of their character arc in the middle of chapter 23. You're not gonna do that, right? Because you're gonna get this result of, like, the reader's just gonna be confused. They're gonna be like, well, where is all this? Because that's exactly what I was thinking. Because you're gonna think, like, where is this all coming from? Which is exactly what I was thinking with this scene. I was like, why? I was like, what? Her parents are dead? Wait, this is the person who did it? Wait, why didn't she recognize it before? Wait, you know, she's getting revenge on it? Wait, what's Law trying to do? You know, it's like so many things are happening at once. It's too much information to process. And I think when you're writing a story, you think about the whole story, and you think about all the elements, and you kind of forget, that, like, okay, even though you've thought about the story that you're writing for, like, years and years, the person who's reading your book, or playing your game, or watching your TV show, they're only just now experiencing it for the first time. So, it's kind of hard, and I get it, and I get that, like, but it really does seem like an oversight, right? If you have a story that has some emotional climax, like Law getting in Rinwall's way, and the whole theme of, like, don't let hatred consume you, then you need to draw it out, because that's so much more of a story than just one cutscene's worth, right? I don't know. That seems to be, like, that whole, like, hatred and her revenge arc seemed to be more of the selling point for Rinwall's character, right? This isn't just some side story. This is, like, her whole person. This is, like, her whole backstory and stuff. So why, even with, like, Dohalim, right? Because you guys remember with Dohalim, right? The dark-skinned guy in our party. When we met him for dinner for the first time, we saw that flashback of him having to kill his friend, and of his other friend, like, screaming at him. We saw that cutscene with no context, and then it was left at that. That presented one thing to us, and so it was easy for us to digest. And I'm saying this is what they did right, because later on, right when we had to fight him in the boss battle, they then brought up that flashback and then drew a parallel to how Kizaru was screaming, and that's why he went insane. That was really well done. But you guys can imagine in that cutscene, and I hope you guys remember what I'm talking about because this was just like 2 days ago. But that was really well done because they had introduced us to the initial flashback first before they introduced us to the initial flashback first before they had transitioned into or before they reintroduced it and added another idea on top of it. But I mean, you guys can imagine if they didn't do that, if they didn't introduce it initially, and instead, when Kisara was like crying over Miguel dying, if they had just simply shown that flashback with Dohalim the first time, they had just shown that the first time, and this is the first time we're seeing it, and then they're trying to draw parallels with Kisara, and then Dohalim goes insane. We're gonna have that's too many things. We have the flashback, the drawing the parallel, and Dohalim going insane over it. We have 3 different things happening in such a short time span, and it would have been too much for us to process, and we wouldn't have understood. We wouldn't have understood, wait, what's Dohalim upset about? This doesn't make any sense. Why is he attacking us now? Right? We as the viewer wouldn't understand where how the story got to this point, right? It wouldn't have been confusing. It would have been overwhelming. It would have been this overwhelming amount of information to where you would have had to pause and ask, like, okay, what just happened? Let me try to process this cutscene that happened or whatever, right? And that's exactly what happened with Rinwall's story, though, is that the thing is with Dohalim and the flashback, they didn't do that. They actually added that second scene, or that first scene of that was just a flashback, so that later on, when they re-brought up the topic, we would have less to process. Because now we already know the flashback, and we already know it's part of it's Dohalim's flashback. Now we can focus on the new information, which is Kisara is screaming in the same way, and it's traumatizing Dohalim. Right? It's less information for us to process, but it's still a climactic moment. Because it turned into a direction that we didn't expect. Whereas with Rinwall's thing, if they did include that first cutscene of like her talking about how her parents got killed, or even just a flashback of like, if they included a flashback for Rinwall, of Rinwall as a little kid hiding in a cabinet and looking through the fog and seeing just a glowing crest, and then that's it, right? They could have just done that and that's it, and she's like, she had a bad dream about it or something, right? Like 2 chapters ago. And then now she comes up and she sees the crest on the Renan Lord in real life, and then that's compared side by side with her flashback and the same crest, and then her face goes from shock to recognition to horror, or to anger. I mean, that would have been enough for us as the viewer to register, like, okay, we already know about the cutscene, we already know about her parents getting slaughtered. You know, now we can focus on the new information, which is, this is the person who did it, she's recognizing it, and she has this bout of hatred, and she's getting revenge, right? That would have been so much easier for us to digest, or whatever. I'm not saying that they wrote the story wrong, necessarily, because you can write a story however you want. There's no, like, written rule on how to write stories. But I'm saying for the best human experience with these kind of stories, you need to draw them out, because that's going to be the best experience for the viewer, right? And I think it's a shame, because it seems like a real oversight that they didn't do it like that. And it probably got lost in the production process. You know, this kind of game, they do have to make it from the ground up, and if they it could have gotten lost somewhere. I mean, I could probably write like a whole essay nitpicking on where they went wrong in the story or whatever, right? With all the missed opportunities for cutscenes and all of the all of just like the weird transitions and all this sort of stuff. I could go on about. I could probably document all this, but it's like whatever, right? It's just weird how when Rinwall brings it up, it's like whenever Rinwall was bringing it up, like, oh, how am I supposed to live without hatred or whatever, right? Smile at her on the battlefield. I feel disconnected from her conflict because I wasn't eased into it in the first place, right? It just seems like this weird thing that's happening rather than something that like you grew to know about her, right? Because if she's on this revenge quest, then you sympathize with that. If you knew from the onset that she's on this revenge quest and she hates the person who killed her parents, then you start to feel bad for her, right? You start to feel bad for her, and you understand her hatred for Renans, and then when later she was all like, "Oh, what am I supposed to do with my hatred? Am I supposed to smile at the enemy on the battlefield, apologize when we start fighting her? I don't think I can do that." If we were emotionally invested in her struggle, then we would agree with her and say like, yeah, you know, how is she supposed to get rid of her hatred? And we would it would be a moral dilemma not for her, but it would also be a moral dilemma for ourselves as the viewer, because we sympathize with her, and here comes law, you know, blocking her from that. And so we as the viewer become conflicted morally. And that makes it a much better story because it allows the ability to connect the reader or connect the viewer into connect the viewer to Rinwall, and thus connecting us to her story and her struggles, and us really feel like, you know, we're right there beside her, right? That's what immersion is all about. And to be immersed into something, you need to be eased into it. And to be eased into it, they needed to add those extra couple cutscenes in the beginning of the story, easing us into her quest for revenge. And that way the emotional climax would have been easier to focus on, and we would have been more connected to it. So, I don't know. Again, it's such a huge oversight in this part of the game. And I feel, you know, because the other things that I've complained about in this story were like, oh, they could have added more cutscenes or whatever, right? It's like, I'll give the benefit of the doubt to the writers that they wrote it and they just didn't have the budget to include it in the game. But now with Rinwall's thing, this whole thing that just happened, I feel disappointed. I honestly feel disappointed in the writers or the production team or whatever for this game. I feel really disappointed that they missed something so big in writing this story. And all it would have taken would be just an editor or two for the story itself to come in and double check, ask the writers like, okay, what's your timeline for the scenes, right? What's your what's your storyboard look like? Because they had a storyboard before they animated all this. And then the editor would have, and then whoever's proofreading this would have been like, you know, okay, this is where I feel like Rinwall's thing is going wrong, right? Let's expand it out by doing this, right? Like, I would love to be a proofreader or an editor for, you know, someone making a story like this, because, you know, you're able to see exactly what's gonna go wrong or whatever. So I'm disappointed in the writers, and I'm disappointed in whoever double-checked this before it actually made it into the game. So, because I think with Rinwall's story here, it's a good story, but the way that they ham-fisted it into you all at once, right? They blended a McDonald's meal into a smoothie and forced you to drink it. It's such a shame. It's such a shame, because expanded out and consumed normally, it would be good, right? It would be a really good story. But now they took all that story and they condensed it and they forced you to process all of it in just a couple minutes. It's it ruins it, and it's so unfortunate. So it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't necessarily ruin it. I mean, the story, they can build upon this whole revenge quest now that it's all revealed, but I think they didn't ease into it enough. Character arcs are supposed to be across a span of many different scenes, and for her, they really like cut corners. So I don't know. It's just a shame. All right, I'll stop complaining now, guys. I hope I'm not soiling your guys' enjoyment of what's going on in the game. Through all my ranting, it's just things that like super pet peeve. Because the thing is, I don't know if you guys felt it, but the scene itself felt odd, right? And most people would look at that and think like, oh, that's really weird. What's going on? This is really weird. What's going on, right? That's what they would feel, right? Whereas with me, I had that initial feeling, and then I'm able to analyze like, okay, what exactly went wrong with this scene to make me feel like that, right? So that's why I complain. Whatever. Give me 1 second, guys. God. But yeah, I hope you guys aren't I hope you guys aren't like enjoying this less because I'm complaining about it or whatever. It's just, I don't know. This game's story itself, like, it has all the elements in there to make it like a 9 out of 10 story. Like, I really like this game's story, but its execution can just use a lot of work, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. I'm disappointed in that last scene or whatever. It's still cool though, and like Rinwall having this whole revenge kick is still pretty cool, right? So that in itself is pretty cool, right? I don't dislike that part of the story, right? I actually do enjoy that part of the story, and I think it's really good that they have it. It's just that the way that they introduced it was really weird, and that's pretty much all I'm complaining about. So yeah, anyway, let's get back to the game. I've been like sweating in my shirt, and like I've been sweating in my shirt, and I don't even know why I have it on. God. It's starting to get my sickness from drinking too much water. God, I need to... Oh my god, holy crap, okay. Oh man, that's a relief too. Oh. God, it's supposed to be 76 degrees today, not that hot. And yeah, it is like boiling in my room right now. I don't know if that's because I've just been sitting here ranting or what. Oh. Yeah guys, give me a flaming hot minute. I just need to cool down here. Real quick. You guys ever get that, like, where, like, a part of your body is, like, getting really hot, and if you, like, put your hand right above that part of your body, you can feel the heat emanating off of your body? I feel that with, like, certain parts of my body. It's like that part of my body has become, like, a mini heater, almost, or whatever. Like, my hands sometimes get that. It's not like too often, but it's still like, oh my god. But yeah, I don't like eating my meals when they're blended in a smoothie and then having to chug the smoothies. So that's God, how long have I been complaining about this? Feels like it's been an hour.
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assault! Eternal Devastation!
This is the win! Feel! I'm on a roll now! Eagle Assault!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Wow.
This ends now!
How do I play this game?
You're mine! It's over! Eternal Devastation! It's on! Double leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go!
Strike!
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Rich is there! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh my god. Oh, that's warm.
Could have been worse.
What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Oh. Hidden chest. God, I really love, like, every other aspect of this game, though. Which is, and I even like the main concepts of the story. Which is why I've been, like, complaining about this so much. Is because I don't like when they miss. I don't, and I know that, like, not everything can be, ooh, ice cream. And I know that everything can't be perfect, and there's gonna, you know, a game that's this good, there's gonna be some screw-ups. I get it. But it's just, it's such a shame. Because it seems like really easy mistakes to miss. That's what I'm mainly salty about. So.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Zeugles. Oh yeah, did they not have, like, monsters in this world before the Renans came? I'd be surprised. Do I have... Ugh. Don't have anything convenient. Dang it. Does this still have... Oh, I still have a level left? Huh. It's probably gross. Okay. Whoops. Astral Arts. Astral Energy. You know, if a story's written by, like, if like, gotta adjust this. If a story's written by, like, or if something's made by, like, 1 or 2 people, then it's easy to, like, to notice, like, okay, this is what we should change or whatever. But maybe somebody made a mistake, and it was so far down the pipeline in production of this game, because this game had like a couple hundred people making it. So somebody probably made a mistake, and and the game got so far down the pipeline that by the time they checked the mistake, it was too late. The people who animated the cutscenes and voice acted them don't get any say in how the story's actually gonna be written. So they just do it no matter how bad or cringe the story is. Hey, haha. I played a little jump puzzle and they rewarded me for it.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
What? What's unusual?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm on a roll now!
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, magic is
My
out!
turn! I'm not done!
Dragon Shout!
Soaring Light Spear!
Eagle Assault! Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Like, I'm sure if this was a book, if this game was just written as a book,
With this,
then,
I can become even stronger.
then it would have ended up being, you know, the plot would have been a lot more concise and
No backing
like,
down!
Here I come! You're finished!
Armor won't save you! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
just a lot more refined, I guess.
Eternal Devastation! Not today!
It's almost too strong!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In a bind! Whirlwind
You're finished!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance!
Lightning! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
Far enough!
Into the shadow!
I'm on it! Watch this!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Dive! Ready or
Shining Supernova! Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Go
It was
get
a nice
Eternal
follow.
Devastation!
Here, let me help!
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Kill 'em all.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Still a good game, though. Don't get me wrong, guys. I still really like the game. It's just, I'm just nitpicking, pretty much. Nope.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay. Only 3 pork? What the heck? Nah, whatever. Said that what's her face got a ship. So ooh. She doesn't really use water spells, so I think I'll make this one. Arts of the Cosmos. I only have 2 astral crystals, so I can't make. Bye. Gels. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not like.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I don't know. Maybe I have been nitpicking. I'm not by any means saying that this is a bad game or even a bad story or anything like that. I just, you know, I wish I want it to be perfect, right? So.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Now we'll just camp for a week.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Ooh, she's being disapproved by her friends.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Let's chat with her. She needs glasses because she got bad eyesight from.
We should really get some
book.
rest. I want to go back to bed.
You know what, guys? I think it's time. I think it's time. We remove the glasses. And we'll put on some bunny ears. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Whoa. Heck yeah. So sick. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yeah. I like a red book. God. Just get these off. Swear to God. Just whatever. Look at the Halim. He looks so cool in those sunglasses. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. Perfect. Those two can wear sunglasses. He's gonna wear... Let's put the double horns back on him. They're gonna be black. Whatever. Perfect. Heck yeah. The fruits of Helg.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Alright. Let's see where they go with the sword now. What? There's just a boat here?
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Daniels. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Do these people get, like, freed or what? This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never have to worry about starving. Can't head out to fish in the ocean. If you don't mind river fishing, it's a good spot. Why can't you head out to the ocean? Who's stopping you? Are these people still enslaved? It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting us. These people are still... These people think they're still slaves. She's off with a sizable She took off with a sizable posse. I wonder what that was. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Did she just, like, give up? Boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, but compared to Lord... Oh, it's a personal ship. This one's just a cupcake. Dang, they have boats in this game? This is cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I still, like, I'm gonna say it again. I still really like the story. And I still really like the characters. And I still really like everything that this game has to offer. So... It's still, this game is still like a 9 out of 10 for me. For sure. I ain't been to Nice for a long time. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on the deck, it's another busting my chop on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say the cargo contains stolen goods was someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. Does it concern us? What's on the inside? What's inside? Our job is to process it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Well, they have a job, at least. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna, I was gonna say I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. I guess I ain't back. I didn't go and didn't do my home screen thing when I came back. This. Oh well. There, Q. You want some Pringles? Sour cream and onion. I hear you're allergic to onions, and you'll die if you eat them. So maybe onion powder isn't the best thing to feed you. Oh boy, more story. Oh, okay. One more chip, then we'll play the game. Oh. Here we go.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Heck yeah. This guy's our friend. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, the elevator wouldn't have worked. Hmm.
We've reached our destination.
Need to rest before, or I need to cook.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Mm-hmm. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Suck with Shion. Aww.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One piece. Heard there was a massacre back on Nice. Wonder if my family's doing okay. That dang Almeida. Act like she owns the whole thing, joint, then takes off in her ships and leaves outside to try. If I knew she was planning to do, I wouldn't have let her just walk on past. Say that, but she had legions of armored soldiers with her. You know, recently instead of Nice, most of the cargo went to Almeida's ship. She'd been planning to blow this joint for a while. I heard Lord Almeida's set sail because she was abandoning the realm. I think it's true. Hang about. Where does that leave us? Just standing around here doing nothing? You must have seawater between your ears. I ain't sticking around here. Not when there's no one left to order us around. Say we talk to Malabar. You might have an idea. Nope. He's coming on our ship. Time to go. Yeah, we're setting sail. It's gonna be bumpy. Yeah, we're sailing on a ship. Heck yeah.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Nice. Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Oh boy.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. But I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Yeah, it's the part of the game where I get to talk to everybody. Why do we bring other people on board? Wait a second.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
Yeah, it does.
I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeida, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks,
Aw.
Alvin.
They're able to support each other. Ah, that's so genuine. Dude, bros forever. Bros forever. Oh my god. Ah, fantastic. They're both just like lamenting. They're just both like, you know, they both lost somebody and they're moving on with each other, you know? Perfect.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously. But it is a means to an end, nonetheless.
Screws up the next contestant,
No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Aw. Not one for optimism, but when there isn't submission options. Yeah, I guess. Dohalim's like... See, it's moments like these that are good, right? I think the story is doing really well with this. I don't talk enough about the positives.
You alright?
I'm just getting seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
She's getting seasick. Oof. She's implying that we're being romantic with each other. Oh. Didn't get time to process that last cutscene, no.
Do you think Law is okay?
Push her over, push her off the edge.
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Don't you say nothing, never mind.
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
You gotta kill her.
Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Gotta kill her anyway. Just don't do it out of revenge.
Thanks, Alphen.
You're allowed to kill people if they're going to harm other people.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
None of you guys have held hands this whole time. Gee, you guys wonder what it's like to not be able to hold somebody else's hand? Try being a virgin for 20 years. that'll do it to you. Try being a virgin your whole life, you know, that'll try never experiencing human love. I know plenty of people who have to go there. What was she saying? Oh, yeah. I don't understand these games that are like, oh, we shouldn't kill the bad guys or whatever, right? It's like, that lady just killed a whole bunch of people, and she's probably gonna kill a lot more people if we just leave her to her own devices. Like, what are we gonna put her in jail or something? Like, they let Kelzelik go. They're probably gonna turn some, like, freaking sissy friendship is magic sort of thing and be like, oh, we defeated Almeidrea, but we're gonna let her go. Anyway. Like, you can, like, I get what Law was saying about, like, oh, don't be consumed by your hatred. But it's like, you still gotta kill the person, right? It's like... somebody who's just simply evil and whose existence is going to, like, harm or kill other people, you kinda gotta get rid of them, right? But... or at least put them in jail. This game's silly. Yeah, talk to Shion.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Aww.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Sounds like it serves its purpose to me.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, don't fucking friend zone her. God dang it. This plot. No. Damn it. When she grabbed his hand, I wanted him to grab her hand with his other hand.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria.
Yeah, we've run out of conversation. Run out of conversations, eh? What a nice story. What a nice story. Oh my gosh. Wait, 1,000 gold? Oh, did it split up my remaining gold between the 6 of them? I'd be bewildered if they actually did that. Okay, they didn't split up my items between the 6 of them, at least. Don't I already have a restore AG with critical hits? Yeah, AG restored from critical hits. I want increased crit hit chance, or whatever. Now I'll save it. Where do I get Incineration Wave? Probably have Stardust. Luna Rondo. Yeah, anyway, this is like really nice. These in-depth conversations that they're having with everybody. Ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap, now's the time. Stay awake. Oh boy, here we go, guys.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
You should probably ready the cannons now. Preemptively. Wow, there is no way they got the ship that freaking that precise. Oh my god. There is just no way. There is just no way. Wait, what about the 5th zone?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Dude, it's that same red shirt lady.
Hungry already, my dear?
Yeah, see, that person who's the attendant?
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
We're just gonna fight monsters. I want to fight her. I want to kill her.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Why don't we just take over the big ship? The Mobile Fortress Gradia. Heck yeah. Let's kill them all. Oh my gosh. This place is awesome. Members who have left have returned.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, behind the mask. Oh, why does he wear the mask?
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Oh ho ho.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
Oh shit, yeah.
Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
You poetry-wielding freak. Alright. I hate when they organize maps into different floors. Because it's like... Wait, how many life balls do I have? Oh, I'll lose one life ball. I don't care. They think I'm gonna die that much. This times 3, heck yeah. Mahagsar Armored Marksman.
Bring him down! Save you! I'm on it!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Fire support!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
instant! Impact Cross!
Impact Cross. Oh, they got rid of all three of them.
Got them all.
Nice. The Keen Gigafang.
Ow! I see what
Confiscated!
Swallowed it! Take down their defenses! Fire!
Now! Just getting started!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Dance in the wind!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll be saving this one! Lightning can sit now!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Nice.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That armor really reduces damage. Huh? It's like less than half. This one is actually made of astral energy.
Got it!
Oh. Oh yeah, she gets map action now. What we do? Nice.
That went well.
Yeah,
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Aw, he's concerned about her.
No choice. Take this! First strike! You're finished! Talon Storm! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Dragon Shell!
You're mine!
That does it!
Take this! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Lunar Rondo!
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Shell! Here I come! It's over!
Equal assault!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunar Rondo!
Spread! Here! Dragon Shell!
Here I come!
Eagle assault!
I didn't want to press the button. This animation is going to take too long.
Let's refrain from losing.
Let's refrain from losing. Oh, good. Shion got her enough for her thing. Our casting mobility, perfect. Tomatoes 3. I wanna go over there. Peach gel, yay.
No backing down!
My hero!
Not
today!
In here!
You think that shield will save you?
Come to an end! Hear me! Flame of fury! Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's the healing gems!
Take this!
What's this?
You're mine! It's over!
Eagle assault! Pierce evil! Lightning orb!
Lightning orb.
Lancer!
Freeze Lancer.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I hope that they get together. There's so much, like, tension sexually between the two of them. I mean, yeah, Alpha and Shion.
Backing down! I'll smash you!
My heel! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here again!
In a bind? This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Fire support! I never miss! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Yes.
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Mega
Do it! Eternal Devastation!
Thunder Field!
Abort mission.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Am I on a roll or what? She's on a roller. There's nothing else in here? These enemies are pretty low level.
You got damn it! I won't show you any mercy!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'll finish you
here
and now! There! More for the stockpile!
Do you require a hand?
Crumble! You're finished!
Healing storm! Do it!
Dragon form!
Lock!
Damn it!
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Nicely done.
Well, canonically, actually, Alvin's supposed to go with Shion, so don't at me. Don't even come at me with that.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant!
My shield? It's over!
Radiant!
Eternal devastation!
A showdown between blade and fist!
We're not finished!
More for the stockpile!
Not today!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Demon's Descent, Lightning Tiger Blade.
Looks like we won.
Looks like we won. What the? For realsies? No, I'm gonna run out. No, I'm not gonna make it in time. Nah, dang it. Dang it. Oh, holy crap.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm on the rebel!
You go!
Stop battle!
Here goes!
Take it!
Use the healing art! They really don't give up, do they?
Got you now! It's over! You're mine!
Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Radiant
I'll
Light!
smash you! I'm just getting started!
Give it
Stand
up!
in the wind! Stand in the wind! Stand in the wind!
Dragon form!
Dragon Shell! Magna Ray! I'm all stuck
Here I
on
come! It's over!
Too much to handle? Charge the level!
You're mine!
Magic is radiant! In here! Pierce evil!
Lunar Rondo!
Hit!
Start up!
From
On your knees! It's over! Dragon
in
form!
here!
Eat this!
Try this! You're done!
This guy's just a tank.
Today! Like
More
you!
where that came from! Lightning condense!
It's over!
Annihilation!
I'll teach you respect!
Astral energy!
Say
Say
no
no
more.
more. Damn. Ho ho, broken.
Any injuries?
My god.
Never
Access
seen anything
keyword.
like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
I hope I didn't forget anything about that. Nah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, there's an elevator over here? Okay. What level am I? Almost 30 with everyone. Nice. Lower level. That is a ship. Whoops. This one. Holy crap. No thanks. Oh my god. What? No, no, no.
Now you see what I can do.
In your dreams.
Dang it! Really?
Take this. Eat this.
You'll pay for what you did.
Now you'll learn. Blind and free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's too much.
Never miss.
Take this.
Here, let me help. I can do this. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I'm on it.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Talon Hurricane. That freaking does it. Swallow damage.
Mega ray. Lightning. Death storm.
Dragon
You're
Tail.
finished.
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon form.
I'll bring you back.
Oh my god.
Resuscitation.
Swallow
Here's
damage.
a healing art. I've still got some fire.
Can't get out of this. Attack.
Glacial spear.
Take
Here's
this.
the
You're finished.
Here's a healing art.
It's on.
First aid.
Astral
That's my cue. I never
Shut him down.
Malevolent annihilation. Here goes. Here's a healing art.
Here I come. Stay away from my friend.
Oh my god. Really? Come on.
Dragon form. This is looking good.
Shit.
I have no limits.
I thought there was now.
I'll bring you
Eternal
back from death to
devastation.
this. Shining.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll bring you.
Don't bring him back from Death's Abyss. Just gonna use a life bottle on him. And I need you to cancel and use a first aid on me.
Lightning condemned. Here's a healing art. Lightning condemned. Here, let me help. First aid.
Do you require a hand?
Raging cascade.
Here I come.
Take this.
Sleep now.
I'll tear you apart.
Here. Here's a healing art. I can do this all day.
Any more, they can all burn out.
Back into the fray.
Dragon
I'll
form.
finish you here and now.
Annihilation.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Ha! Burn in hell.
Glacial spear.
You're mine.
Here's the evil.
You're finished. Dragon
Freeze
form.
Lancer. Thunderblade.
I'm on it.
Here, let
Glimmer
me help.
Dragon.
Shit.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Won't give
I'll
in.
leave it to you.
Damn it! What the fuck?
Ready to go.
Yeah, you ready to go? Cause I need you to use first aid on Law.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Really owe you.
Then I need you to also use first aid. Never mind, I guess. I need a life bottle. And then I need you to use first aid. We have no SP.
I'll tear you apart. I'm on a roll now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Supernova.
Here I come.
Not on my watch.
Strike.
Freeze
Dragon
Lancer.
form.
Take
Lightning
this.
orb.
Explosive ring.
Avalanche. Arctic waterfall. I never miss.
Dang it, we all need 3,000.
Nothing gets by me.
Raging cascade. I'm out. Back to
Here I
life.
Not my finest.
Jump.
He seriously fucking died? Oh my god.
Wait for that.
Damn it! Why do I have to be the person to use it on myself?
Not done yet.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon form.
Freeze Lancer. Stay
close one. Don't get in my way.
You're mine.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Whatever, Law can just be dead for this. I do not care.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too
Okay, their totals.
strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
White Clug. And a magic
Looks like some solid equipment.
Would be there. Oh, I had battled these guys too? Oh my gosh. I hate that. Those Creepzillas are so powerful. She needs to stay alive. And actually, I'm going to reorganize my party. Am I able to teleport out of here? Azure Edge. Destruction Field.
We've reached our destination.
君は必要はないだろう。I have 21 astral crystals? Wow. They really just gave them out, didn't they? Sure, whatever. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Horse. Let's raise more cows. Yeah, let's rest.
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun?
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
Then why are you wearing sunglasses? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
That's hilarious because I have Dohalim wearing sunglasses as an accessory. Don't I have side quests? Yeah, I think I have side quests to do. Yeah! Let's do these. I think I'm a high enough level now. Like 5 levels above the dude.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Level 20.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's over.
Piercing roar.
Here I come. It's over.
Elusive deity.
Luna Rondo.
Rotating pile driver.
If they rush you, you
I'm
gotta
ready.
jump for cover, okay? Astral energy.
Say no more.
Excited. Go.
Here I
Mega ray.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Luna Rondo.
Do
On
it.
your knees. Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
By the power of water.
Take it. This one's all mine.
I'm ready.
Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boom.
A comfortable win.
33 experience is it.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, we're confident now. Alright, I don't... Actually, we'll keep Dohalim in the party. Oh boy, guys.
Get lost.
Burn.
Annihilation.
I don't feel you where you stand.
You're finished.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Carry violent fury.
Into everlasting darkness.
Take it. Crush.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon.
Blood.
Sleep now.
Rending you apart. Bloody
Here I come. Here I come. You're
More of
finished.
that radiant.
Damn it.
Here.
Too fast.
Stand back.
Hear me.
I'll trip it up. Take this.
Here's thunder. Purge malevolence. Freeze flame. Waterfall.
Begin.
Crush.
Here's a healing now.
Not so fast.
Eternal devastation.
Hey,
I owe you
this
one.
one.
Elusive deity.
Here goes.
Rotating
Go.
fire.
This one's all mine.
Blah, blah, blah. Annihilation. Sleep now.
Not today.
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine. You're finished.
I'll grind you into
Eternal
death.
devastation.
orb.
Crush.
Hey, where are you going?
Eternal devastation. This isn't looking good.
Freeze Lancer. Searing flame. Reload.
I'll thank you.
Here, let me help. In the wind.
No further.
You'll pay for that.
I'll be Mega Ray.
Take this.
Thunder Heel. Flame of Fury. More of that. Glacial
Take this.
Here's evil.
I can carve through armor.
Here I
Freeze
come.
Laser. This way. Photon Flash. I'll bring you back from down to
Crush.
Purge Malevolence. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah!
My pride was my downfall.
Now.
Resonate with the earth.
Doubly. In an instant. Impact cross. Take this. Eternal
I'll grind you
devastation.
into dust.
Crush.
Tempest engulfs
Eternal
you.
devastation. Coming through. Ha!
Yeah.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Eternal devastation.
Reload. Here, let me help. First aid.
In your debt.
Ha! Ignite.
House stick.
Photon Dance in the wind.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Mega Ray.
Ready and rarely. Resuscitation.
It's
time.
Oh, he counts resuscitation pretty quick.
On your knees.
On your knees.
Here's a healing now. Mine. It's about to strike.
It's over.
I never
Look sharp, everyone.
Shining Supernova. More where that came from. Go. Help this.
Oh,
Lightning orbs.
Scream.
Here's a healing
Bathe
orb.
in blood.
First
I owe
aid.
you one.
Bloody take this.
It's wide open.
I didn't think you
Won't
had it in
escape
you.
me.
Eternal
There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
devastation.
In here.
Rotating pile driver.
dang it, I dodged. Hey. Hey, you. You need to heal. Yourself.
Here's a
Benediction light.
I owe you one.
Heal.
My turn.
Go.
Crush.
Scream, babe.
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Bloody howling.
Here I
Here's a healing art.
It's on.
First aid.
Burn.
Light astral energy. Here. Big one.
Totally. In an instant.
Impact
cross.
Impact cross. Boom. Yeah. Kill him.
That was a little close for comfort.
Was it? Was it a little close for comfort? Where's the camp? Oh,
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, it's rest. I wish to rest.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I haven't been able to talk to anybody in a while.
Well, off we go.
Well, off we go.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you.
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you. Heck yeah, let's fight this Zoogle. That's a Zoogle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Denied. Radiant light. Here.
The earth throbs in
Here.
pain.
Let me help. Raging cascade.
Aim for the weak spot.
Can you take it? Can't get out of this.
I'll be saving this
Eternal devastation.
Magna
This
is
one
in
keeps
the sky.
taunting us.
Mine.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done. I'll leave it to you.
More
Try harder. My turn.
What?
Here. Let me help.
Dragon swarm.
First aid.
I'm grateful.
I never miss.
Begin. You're mine.
Radiant. Here. Raging cascade. Here. Let me help. First
This
aid.
one's over. Here I come. Dragon swarm.
Power of water. Back into Mega ray.
Resonate with the earth.
More with that. Lightning
Are being interrupted.
Here I come. It's over.
Nothing gets by me.
Bathed in blood.
It's weakened.
Take it. This ends now. Dragon swarm.
Radiant flow. Here. Lightning can here. Let me help. Thunder blade. First aid. Glacial speed.
Oh boy.
Take
Man.
it. Dragon swarm.
You require help.
Raging cascade.
No further.
First aid. Purge malevolence.
Any main armor is all done.
Raging
Elusive
cascade.
deity.
Aqua. Spread by the power of malevolence line.
You're mine.
Free lancer.
Here I come.
Here's a healing art.
Dragon swarm.
First aid.
I'm grateful. Elusive deity. Rotating
Now.
pile driver.
Rimwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Take it.
Take this.
On your Magna ray. Annihilate.
Coming through.
Coming through. Ah.
Now.
Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno.
You're mine. It's on. It's over.
I'll take you.
Swarm.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Not so fast.
Alright. You need to heal yourself, and you need to heal me.
Benediction
Here,
light.
let me help. Fred! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Rely.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here! It's about to strike!
Elusive deity.
Look sharp, everyone.
Go get him! Balance! Arc magic is first aid! Breeze
thank you.
Lancer! Dance in the wind! I'm all thrust!
Dragon swarm.
Astral annihilation! Radiant here!
Heal me.
Here's a healing arm.
Bloody howling! Take this! Not good! Negative gate!
Dragon form! Still form! Dance in the wind!
I owe you one. Here I try harder! Here I come! I'm not done! Can't get out of this! Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon! Elusive deity!
Field!
Rotating pile drive!
Take this!
Explosive ring!
Thunder annihilation! I can do this all day!
You're mine! The
Searing
tempest
flame!
engulfs you!
Leave the chargers to me!
I owe you one! Seismic rupture!
Photon blast! Mega ray! This one's mine!
I can't move!
Holy crap.
This is my fault. One more!
Negative gate! Resonate with the
Magic
earth!
Kazam! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Field!
Not done yet!
Stockpile!
Does it Dragon swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's evil!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Dragon swarm! Getting power timer! Tornado drive!
And that's my will! Dance in the wind! Flare
You're
tornado!
finished!
Now! Here's
Dragon
now!
swarm!
Throbs in pain.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yay, we killed it. Oh boy. How fun.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Would I have enough SP for? Oh, KO prevention. I forgot I wanted that one. I got that. Don't know what I necessarily want. I want to recover, but nothing is happening. Devastation. There we go. Hey, Zoogle.
Good.
Sunglasses. Wow, 5,000 gold. That's pretty nice. Oh, the Eternal Protector. Raise the boost gauge every 10 hits combo. There we go. Nice. Nice one. Come on, Rinwell. Quest. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Astral energy! I'll break your armor. God dang it. Astral energy, Dark Abyss, Impact Cross, Lightning Tiger Blade.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Where's the quest giver? Hey, Legil. I took care of that enemy for you.
Okay.
Siri? What?
Yay, more money. Only 300 SP. Come on, give me a break. Cool. Alright. What else do I have? I have to kill this guy. The Walking Crag. I think he's level 28. And my party of of people is level 29, so that one might be a little harder. But it's alright, it'll still be fun. Fun game. Actually, I'm gonna grind just off a couple monsters to get to level 30, then I'm gonna do the other side quests here.
We've reached our destination.
We have reached our destination. Ba-doo, do 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 do.
Take this! Here I go! Raging again!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Can you take it?
You're mine!
I'll face you. Tempest!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rotating pile! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix
A
Cyclone.
comfortable win.
Alpha to level up.
Coming through!
You're mine! It's over!
Primed and ready! Here's the raging
Eternal devastation!
Rotating pile!
Here I go! Friend! And again!
Eternal devastation!
Waterfall! Mega Freeze Lancer!
Crescent flash!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Where are you going? Sleep now!
You're mine! It's over!
Annihilation! Look now!
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall! Crossblade!
Bloody hollow! Here I come! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! I'm ready!
Nothing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Consider yourself finished. Boom. Come on, level up Alpha. I know you can do it.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
How much experience does he need? 200, that's 2
Have
more
a
battles.
long way yet to go.
Oh well, I can do 2 more battles.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eater!
Are you kidding me? That didn't hit.
You're finished! Rotating pile driver! You're mine! You're ours! Here I come! It's over!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Dang it.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say
Say
no
no
more.
more.
Take this!
Begin!
You're finished!
Radiant Fear!
Astral energy. Say no more.
Could have been worse.
61? Are they skimping me on the
Hi, Hoodle!
experience?
Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Thunder Seal! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Mega Rage! Now! Astral Energy!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eternal devastation!
And again! Dance in
An
the
astral
wind!
art?
That's my cue!
An astral
Shut him
art?
down!
Stalagmite!
When freaking Zoogles can use astral arts, but the actual human
Looks like we
beings
got them
can't.
all.
Pretty sad. If I'm saying so myself. Like, the freaking monsters can use the astral arts and you guys can't. It's pretty sad. be honest.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Here I go!
It's over!
Go! Hit!
This time!
Lightning condemned!
Elusive genius!
Eternal devastation!
Hitting driver!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Here!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Eternal devastation!
I'm out of
Leaving
ammo!
you apart!
Take this!
Dance in the
Bloody
wind!
Eternal
Harley!
devastation!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Back into the
Eternal
fray!
devastation!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Alright, cool. Then, if I go like this, edit, change him to him, go like that. Then we're gonna take this, display map, Menancia, Viscant, in, Renan Armored Soldier.
Looks like we made it here in...
He must be exhausted. Rest, saying no to rest, saying no to cooking.
One piece.
Go over here. We'll teleport. I hope the food buff is still up.
We've reached our destination.
Yep. I still got like 30 seconds. I should be fine. This game takes a long time to load. Seems like this game really was optimized for PS5 and good PCs and everything. My party is good, right? Yeah, I've logged.
That Zoogel's in our way.
Jeez, I mean, I guess. Flame Wrecker. More like Home Wrecker, am I right?
Gotta break through!
Gotta break through.
Go for the weak point!
Ignite! It's almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're finished!
Eat this! Armor won't save you!
Photon
You're mine!
the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! In here!
Eagle God!
More with the stockpile! Here's the evil! Lightning order! More with that! Here's the healing arm! Dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
Spot!
Light after protect the God! Heaven! Flame breeze! Burning!
Here I come!
Glacial
It's
spear!
over!
Here's
Luna
evil!
Rondo!
Luna Rondo.
What's this?
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
Light astral energy!
The thing like spawned on my screen.
Luna Rondo!
In here!
Luna Rondo. Luna Rondo.
Here's a healing arm! Shield! First aid!
Here I come!
More with that!
You're finished!
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Take this!
Reload!
Storm!
Radiant lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
More with that!
Just getting started!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened! Air thrust!
This ends now!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Ether!
Mega ray! Dance
I'm
in
on
the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Light astral watch! Here's a healing arm!
You're mine!
That
Supernova! Raging cascade!
Luna Rondo!
Eagle assault!
What's
Dance in the wind! Burning! Sleep now!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Luna Rondo!
First
Strike!
More with that!
Luna Rondo!
Supernova!
You're mine! You're
Raging
finished!
cascade!
Eagle Fly! Stardust!
Burning strike! Dance in the wind! In here! First aid! I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Light astral energy!
It's gonna attack!
Light, watch out!
Shattering the pieces!
Dance in the wind! In here! I'm all stuffed up! Stockpile! Lightning condemned! Hear me!
I'll smash you!
I can do this all day!
Strike! Healing art! Eat dirt!
Go get it! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Glimmer thrust! You'll pay for that!
Annihilation!
I have no limits! You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Strike! Thunderblade!
I would love her to heal. I would love her to heal.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning condemned! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light axe! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me have it! First aid!
Yeah, she's got first aid herself.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Swallow dance! Healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
First aid! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't.
Armor is all mine!
First aid! In here!
Then she also needs to heal her.
Here's a healing art!
Burn it, Alan! Storm!
Hey, that... More with
You're mine!
Hear me! Dance to the wind! Burning strike! Field!
Eternal devastation!
Here's the Seal! Glacial spear!
I'm not done!
This one!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze!
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eternal devastation!
Reload! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! I never miss!
No further! All good things come to an end!
Here, let me
Take
help!
this!
Now!
Tear you apart!
Tell her
Totally.
apart.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Yeah, boom. Law the Armor Breaker. Oh good, can we get more skills that armor break? Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing enemies with boost attack that matches their training. That's what I'm going for next. Okay, okay.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yay, 500 experience. That was nice. See guys, I'm super powerful. I'm like Yersh. Still don't know how I'm getting to level 100. Seems like this is gonna be a long game. Hello. Hello, person with no eyes. This is the only guy. Oh, he has eyes. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, Kisara got something. Lion's Howl. Makes it easier for party members. Oh, nice. Immediately after blocking an enemy attack, make guard ignition move deal more damage and harder to interrupt. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Law got his. Thank you for that. Good. There we go! Yay! We did it! Everyone, we did it. That thing gave 500 experience with buffs. And I need 10,000 in order to level up. Well, I just gotta kill 20 of those then. I need to rest. I haven't checked on the outforce in a while. Nah, I don't feel like it. Alright, we're going to Mobile Fortress. Wait. How am I supposed to... So I'm gonna go to the wharf, and then the ship's gonna come get me.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, the ship's here. Ready to go. Infiltrate the ship. Okay, we can just do that.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Okay, so we're all level 30. Maybe we'll be 31 by the time. By the time.
Eat this! Here I come! Talon Hurricane! Radiant Light! Not on my watch! Radiant Pierce! Here I come! Lightning no shield can stand these things! I'm out of arrow! I'm on fire for
This armor's too strong.
Be my guest! I'm knocked up! Glacial Spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me! It's over! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear!
Here's evil! Hit! Hurt!
Lost in love! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Finish my steel Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
be saving this one!
Take this.
Oh boy.
Fury! In an instant!
In an
Impact Block!
Eat this!
You're finished! I'll rip you!
Bam! Just like that, guys.
Our
Perfect.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
He's right behind Shion. Lower level, let's go. Did I get new equipment from down here? I think I did. I never... Did I equip it? I didn't. Oh. What else did I get down here? I don't even remember. The Witch's Keep. Oh yeah, she called Rinwall the Danon Witch.
No choice! It's over!
Can't get out of this.
I'm on a strike!
Rolling snap.
Burn!
Talon Storm! Can handle this. Sleep
Take
now.
this! First strike!
Glacial
Total
Spear!
devastation!
Talon
Storm!
Freaking does it.
Freeze Blade! Lightning Orb! Talon
Total
Storm!
damage!
First aid! Seal!
Take this! Strike!
Chronotop Field!
I
Lightning
can
Orb!
carve through armor.
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the pummeling to me.
First aid!
Dragon
Danny
Swarm!
Supernova!
I'll finish you here and now.
From Watson!
Death Blossom.
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Commander of Heavens, Phoenix Cyclone. Oh my gosh.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
There's a Zugul in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almagia's pet or lab rat. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Army was placed. Our lordship is rather taken with this Zugul. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing
The rebel! Stop that!
Never miss!
Ignite!
Here, let me help you!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! I see one, eh?
Flying
freak! Why can't they just sit? It's all just feeling. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this! It's over! Ready? Eternal devastation! An astral bolt?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eternal devastation! Coming through!
Ah, dang it.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame!
Look sharp!
Look sharp.
Lightning
Tiger
Tiger Blade!
Blade.
Glacial Spear! Pierce! Evil! All good things come
It's
to an
over!
end. More with that! Purge blood! Magic is out!
Tear you apart!
Here!
This guy can take a hit.
Blow away!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of
finished!
fury!
Die!
More with that!
You're mine!
Pierce evil!
You're finished!
Oh, it's you! Fred!
You're
Fred!
mine! Will ya?
Brutal assault! Light weapon!
Rip it tear! You're mine!
Healing Arctic Warfare!
Take this!
Seal!
You're finished!
Eat this!
Take this!
Sleep now!
You're finished! Burn! I'll keep you right back!
I'm
I'm not done!
energy!
Rip it tear! I owe you one.
Do it! Evil! Astral energy!
Say
Say
no more!
Boom. That actually wasn't enough damage.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Access key. There's no way this experiment is part of the ship. There must have been more experiments. Oh yeah, because she like made away with all the stuff or whatever. Hey, got a happy bottle. L2. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Astral Arts. First aid. Witch's Keep.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Shoot, I went the right way, didn't I? Good thing. Look at that big boy.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
Why don't we just destroy the engine?
And if we destroyed it?
Yeah, see?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Yeah, we're going to space.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Oh boy, her with her revenge quest. That's a ship. The techie is an enemy. That means we need to kill everybody. Let's kill everybody. This game's taking longer and longer to load. Kind of worried.
I'm going in. Bring him down. Talon Hurricane.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the next battle.
She's ready for the next battle. Don't worry, guys. Resist ring.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I'm sure I will. Not equipping it though. What the heist?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
That reach took again. What a mechanic this that didn't
Do it!
reach.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Supreme Altar.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Practically. 11,000? Is that what it said? My goodness.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Got you now. My deal. On your dragon. We're not finished.
Ready! Now! Astral energy!
Remember, Astral Energy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Watch this! Here's enough for you! Here's
Eagle assault!
Dragon
swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
You're
finished! Dragon shell! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon swarm! On your knees!
By the power of
Ready and ready! Rip and try harder! Eagle you're mine! You're finished! Eagle fly! Take this! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer!
On your knees! Eat this! Watch it! Watch it! Stardust!
Lightning again! Lightning
Eat this! Ignite! I'll give you right back!
Burning glitter!
Dragon
Spear! Here's
You're
evil!
finished! Eagle assault! I'll crush you!
Yeah, figured he was coming.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It doesn't matter how much that finisher move does, it insta-kills them.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, so I've been getting a lot of peach shells. What did that open? I don't even know. Where's the owl?
That equipment...
Natural vest. Nice.
Should come in handy.
Where's the owl? Is it in this room? I don't see it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do! My God! There you are! Eternal devastation! That freaking does it! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Supreme altar.
Take this! It's over!
I'm on a roll
Where are
now!
you
going?
Retribution! Take this!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
It says Supreme Altar on the screen. So I wish they would actually say Supreme Altar.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, there you are. Hoo hoo. Hey, butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I don't want to check the Owl Forest.
Little help!
No further! Talon Hurricane! It's over! Damn it, Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Do it!
Take this!
Nice. Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
These enemies are super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Locked and loaded!
You picked the wrong one!
Come and get! Here I come!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
finished!
Here's the Eagle Fire support!
Eternal devastation!
It's time!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! Got you!
Dragon Kill!
It's almost too strong!
Be my guest! Fluid escape! Severing wind!
Yay.
I'm practically unstoppable.
He's practically unstoppable. I have livestock that have reached maturity. Reach maturity, aka I can kill them for their meats. Perfect. I went in every room, right? I don't think I went in this room.
What is this?
I don't know. I don't know. What is gold? I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Right? Just. There. I have to for the story. Nope, haha, just kidding. We're going over here. We'll waste our CP so that I can get something from this chest. And it's gonna be 1 elixir. Not worth it. Hi guys, Point Crow here. You guys ever get collector's anxiety?
way.
I'll thrash you! Win!
Lightning orb!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here, let me help.
You're finished! I really owe you one. Dragon Claw!
Let the marksman
Shouldn't have
handle
messed
this.
with me.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help.
I'm just getting started!
You're
mine! It's over!
Here's evil!
Give it up! Here I come!
Freeze Lesser! Raging
Take this!
Cascade!
Come on, Phoenix! Crash you in it!
Earth Marlin!
I'm not done! Ignite! You won't make a fool of me! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Big blast!
Now you see what I
can do!
First aid!
Just use peach shells for everyone. It doesn't matter.
Here we go again! You're mine!
These sticks have got your name on them!
I'm on it!
Eagle!
How about you heal? How about you heal yourself?
Annihilation! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Take this! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
God dang it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Can't move!
Lightning!
I hate these things.
Here's a healing art! More for the
I owe you one! Do as I say!
Lightning orb! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Win!
Let me help!
Mirage!
Shattering Bend!
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
If it's in the sky, it's
Try
mine!
about my turn!
Here, this one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
Leave the charges to me!
I really owe you!
Here I go!
Eternal devastation!
I'm on it! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Lightning orb! Raging healing orb!
Explosive ring!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Say no more.
Here's a healing orb!
On your knees!
I can't heal you forever!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider
Alright.
yourself finished.
That frog actually died pretty quickly, so surprisingly.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Nice. And I got all my peach shells back. Perfect. Can I get like a checkpoint anywhere? There's the astral energy. Throw a bomb in it.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna have to fight a boss in here.
the way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
Hey, that's a pretty view of the ocean out there. Oh, like, what the? Wait a second. What is that? This is the ocean, right? This is looking outside the ship? Oh, it's the reflection of that. Oh, okay. I thought there was a giant machine teleporting into space out there. It looks like it. It looks like where, like, you know, this on the left, the upper left there, it'd be like there's a giant circle, and then there's like a proton. It's like a proton cannon or something.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't...
Maybe he just doesn't like being in a room.
It's like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Let's go with floor 3. Well, alright. Oof, which way do I go, guys? I am low on CP.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Flatfish times 3. Oh, I'm so glad they kept fish on the ship.
Out of our way!
Now you'll know!
Thank you.
Here I go! You're finished! Luna Rondo! Damn it,
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now you see what I can do! Hit my shield! Be my guest! Eternal devastation!
Freeze, let's do it! Roll now! Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
There we go.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Take it easy on the healing. The map doesn't help. Where do I go? One orange shell. Oh, it's better than no orange shells. Anyway. They are all guarding that.
Little help!
Engaging! You're mine!
I'm just getting fire support! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing light astral energy!
Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
Magnum, I'm ready!
Take this!
It's over! I'm all stopped! Hard steel!
Here I come! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle
Dive! Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Where's
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Consider yourself finished. Knight armor.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Holy shit, it's a dragon. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have what it takes to take on this dragon? A Vandal dragon.
It's on! Armor won't save you!
Dragon Try harder! This one's all mine!
Take
this!
Eat
that! That's enough!
I'll
end you! Dragon form!
Go for the weak point!
Burn in hell!
Now I'm in the groove!
Prepare to be seen! Crush!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Crush!
Searing flame!
Eternal devastation!
Follow
dance!
There! Help!
Eagle
Array!
Dragon swarm!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
In the wind!
Take this!
In here! Back into the flame! Saving this one!
Here I come!
That's awesome! Help this!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
I'll
swarm!
tear you apart! Swallow
Take
this!
Saving this one!
Eagle assault!
Blah 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 magic.
Here I come! It's over!
Shiny supernova!
Dragon swarm!
Where would that come from? Annihilation!
Here I come! It's over!
Whirlwind!
I'm not done! Severing wind! I'm not done! You're out! Severing wind! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ripperoni. Rest in pepperonis. Yes, Ripper Dragon.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yeah, with the dragon flame sack? Heck yeah. Oh my god, all of that just to free up the third
Get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
My guardness. Dang, we've been out on this overworld place for 10 minutes. I like how we press the button, it showed the barrier being taken down, and then he asked, did it take down the barrier? Sure am not getting my levels, that's for sure.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
I forget sunglasses. Oh. I'll save after that cutscene. I should have enough items going into this battle. 15 peach gels, 14 orange gels. Yeah. In fact, I don't even need this. I could probably make it through the battle.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Yep.
Almadria.
Battle with the Lord. Let's do it, guys. Whoa. I'm geared. Battle with the Lord.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
Thing's pretty big. I don't know if you really need magic to create a dragon.
Enjoy your meal!
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight both of them separately.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Ludorado!
I'll be saving this one!
Start up!
Lightning orb!
Right.
More where that came from!
Right.
Feet under heel!
Whirlwind snap!
Here I go! One more!
Off like Ludorado! Right. Strike!
There! One more! Back into the fray!
Wretched
I
Take this! Talon Hurt! Stay away from my friends! Take this! It's over! Here I come!
Right! Still got some fight left in me!
This one's all mine!
Here I go! One more!
Here I come!
It's mine!
Ignite!
Go.
Dude, its tail was really casting hard.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
It's too much.
Raging cascade
For me.
Here, let me help.
I owe you.
Good. And then cast first aid for him.
Stay away. Take this. I really
It's
owe you
over.
one. Come and get it. Starter. Lunar Rondo. Lunar Rondo.
Again for me.
Eat this. That one's mine. More where that came from.
Eat this.
Mega ray.
Freaking does it. Swallow dance.
Here, let me help.
It's over.
Here's a healing heart now.
Eagle Ride. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Nice, pretty good damage.
I'll bring.
Don't bring me back from Death's Abyss. You know what you should do? You should heal
You
yourself.
back from Death's Abyss. Ready to go.
Good. And then you should first aid her.
More where that came from.
She wants to be
Shattering of peace.
You back from Death's Abyss. In the wind.
Weapon tear.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet. It's over.
Right.
Lunar Rondo.
Back into the fray. Lightning condense.
I like how freaking Shion's like, oh, let me help. And she's like, oh, let me help. And she and she casts heal on herself.
Now, rip and tear. Eagle assault. You're finished.
Know your place.
Oh, yeah, shoot laser.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Nope. Shihon. Oh, she already healed me. Heal me.
Here I come. It's over. It's on. Lunar Rondo.
Malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind.
Lost my focus.
Reload.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Wretched fools. First aid yourself. I'm gonna peach gel myself.
This should do it.
And then you can first aid.
Here, let me help.
I'll tear you apart. Lunar Rondo. Lunar Rondo.
Eat this. Here, let me help.
Take this. This is looking good. This should do it. Here I come.
You're brimming with hatred.
Come on, first aid me. Oh, she already did. First aid her.
Talon Storm! Crush! Dragon Sword! Hurricane! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Let's have some
I'm on it.
I never miss.
It's on! Smash you!
Dang it. Oh my god, I have to die. God, boss mechanics, what the hell? What the frick? It just keeps coming. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Are you serious?
No further!
Lightning
She's doing it again. Come on, stop it. Okay, finally.
Say no more.
Here I come.
It's over. Here I come. It's over. They're attacking separately.
I can't land a hit on her.
Dang it.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
The waters of creation.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Ready to go.
Items. Peach gel on myself. You're kidding. Okay, okay. Life bottle.
Not done yet.
Here's a healing art. More where that came from.
Here I come. I owe you one. Lunarongo.
Eat this. By the power that water. Hit.
You will
suffer.
It's on.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Ah, useless. What a waste.
Armor won't save you.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
That looks bad.
Wits about.
Is this a, there's no way this is a DPS check.
This one's mine.
Now I'm in the groove.
Take this.
Here's
You're
a healing art. Shiny super Light astral energy.
The
Damn it.
winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity.
Try harder.
Chaotic disaster.
Feel.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You'll pay for that.
Have some fun.
Here I come.
Just try and run.
I'm all stopped up. Annihilation! Magna Ray! More where that came from! I'll bring you back from just a bit. I'll be safe! I can't heal you forever!
It's over. Lunarongo.
Here's a healing
Can't move.
Dang it. Life bottle.
I can do this all day!
Ah! Good dang it. Dang it, don't I have a... Oh, that'd be a waste. She just needs to not get hit. Oh. Orange shell, come on.
Let the marksman handle this, can't we?
What the frick? Where'd everyone go? Items. Life bottle. Shion. Revive her. Arts. First aid. Yourself. Items. Life bottle. Rinwall. No, don't freeze Lancer. I told you to heal yourself. What are you doing? Okay. Now use your other healing art to heal her.
This should do it.
Hey,
I'm not done.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. I'm ready.
Try harder. My turn. It's over! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Try harder! This one's all mine! It's over! Burn in hell!
Rip and tear! Here, let me help.
Eagle
You
attack!
will
suffer!
Right, I never miss!
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
I'll smash you!
I really owe you one.
Behold, my true power! Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Lunar Rondo!
Confiscated. Radiant
First strike!
Lightning condemned. Searing flame.
Talon
Fire!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
You don't scare me.
Eat this!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Feel.
I'm just getting started!
It's on!
Hurricane!
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle's Eye!
In here.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help. The stockpile.
You're mine!
First aid.
Thanks!
Rolling snap!
Lunar Rondo!
You
will suffer.
Off my focus!
Gemini dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Talon
Here I
Hurricane!
come!
Photon blast.
Behold, my true power!
Feel.
I'm on it!
Lord of the marksman handle this. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Yeah, kill the dragon. Yes, kill the dragon. Kill her. Chop her head off. Slice her head off.
You murdered my mother and father,
Yeah, she did.
but I'm not like you.
Someone's got to kill her.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh boy, do I gotta kill him
It's
now?
that swordsman again.
If he kills her, that'll be fine.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Good. Good. Somebody kill her.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Nice. Good. Somebody killed her.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
This guy's gotta wash his hair.
Stop right there!
Oh, do we get another one of these seeds? Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Think you can cut me down?
What?
Oh. He has a crest too. Oh my god, it's in his eye! Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Oh, no way.
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh no! What? Wait a sec. What? Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! He can feel pain now. No, dang it, I just lost my best healer. Ah, frick. Dang it, Xion. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you're to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Walk the block. Is this Alphen? Oh my god, guys, this is Alphen. Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable state. Can't you dance, figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid to manage to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do, now do it, return your post. I don't have a thing on my hand. The main will maintain control over things. You just focus on operating your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Sovereign and maiden? I'm the sovereign? Wait a second. You're not allowed to pass here, Dana. Be patient, wait until preparations are complete. Is this a test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten about my warning from earlier. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject. You're not authorized to enter this room. Return to your post. What the? These people are in machines. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I'll be finished this work soon if I can go. What are they doing? They have a lot of technology here. Another one bites the dust. Remember, number 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Legolas. Spent a lot of my long days keeping a close eye on things. But soon that work will finally be over and I can go home to my little girl. Oh, his little girl's the one waiting outside. A Dan touched subject as our sovereign, huh? I expect you to carry a function without falling apart like the others, understand? These are all Renin lab workers. Looking at the stats, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Well, yeah, if you only got one success and everyone else died, then... I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Wait, why are they appointing me as king, though? Oh, it's you. Number 1273, or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested into creating you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to injury at this state. Why are they treating...
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Yeah. Why are they being so racist towards me? If, like, I'm gonna be the sovereign? That's not my room. Oh. There's a woman in here. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once it's all over, you can finally return home. So I'm hoping. So sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this over with. Right. Who is this? She looks like Shihon.
just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Niori.
What happened?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Niori. No! Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
No, my blazing sword.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Dude, I'm just built. Oh my god. Wait, I got the wind. I still picked up the wind thing? Can I see his, I want to see the crest in his eye. Dude, what an absolute beast this guy is. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Oh my god, seriously? They used him as a test subject, and then that mask, that helmet he was wearing, erased memories. Sick. Wait, what? Oh, regrouping. I thought I said Regulus. If everyone ended up on the same island, it'd be kind of crazy.
Niori. Shion.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Here I come! Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Good thing I can barely do any damage to these guys.
Dragon Swarm! Win! You're mine! Mirage! It's on! Try harder! You're finished!
You're bashed!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Dang it!
Here I come!
That feels so unsatisfying.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Dude, these guys are like as unmotivated as I am. They're just not even like turning around.
Try harder! Not a chance! I have no limits!
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
done! Try harder! Not a chance! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Can't even activate my ultimate. God dang it.
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Oh my god. This is taking so long. What the frick?
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
It's so boring.
Dragon Swarm! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Finally! Oh my god, that battle took me like 5 minutes. So boring. Guess I kind of need everyone else. This little battle.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive.
I got the shades.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Dude, Dohalim is so cool with those shades. Oh my god. Retired Avenger. This isn't Marvel. Reduce art task casting time during combos. Heck yeah. Art casting mobility. Heck yeah. Dang, I can't use my fire arts. That ain't good. I don't know. I'll tackle it. Yeah, there we go. Flame Edge Burst. Oh, I can't use Flame Edge right now, so it'd be kind of pointless.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Yeah, does he? It doesn't sense that. Dude, this game just got so somber. Oh my gosh. Like we recovered all this dude's memories. See how back here? It's back here. Nope. It ain't back up. Corsage. Owl ain't back here, boys. It ain't doing it none. I can't even like walk straight. Oh my gosh. That's so awesome. Where's the owl? No.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Ooh. Ooh.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
A right eye patch. That means...
Hmm? You're saying we should check...
That means... Oh my god, you guys know what that means. You guys know what that means. That means that we can... Oh. Oh, those look pretty cool actually, not gonna lie. We do the right eye patch? And then we do the left eye patch? That means that he just... Oh well. I want my little Alphen doll on top anyway, so... And then... I think I got butterfly wings, actually.
Like the Owl Forest?
Yeah! I can't take him seriously at all. Oh my gosh. How would she look with... Oh, sick! 100%. Oh my god, it's so cute! The orange almost matches her red. Almost. I wonder, can I teleport places? Nope. Hell yeah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh my gosh, Hoodle. Yay, we reunited with them.
Alvin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being.
Wait.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
He really does look like a lord, though.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. If it predates the Danon's first... Don't look at me like that, Q. I'm not talking to you. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if it predates, if it's from a time before the first Renan invasion on Dana, then how did they get him from his homeworld? How did they retrieve Alphen and all the other Danons from their from the planet if they never invaded the planet? Unless if they just like ray beamed them up or whatever. You know, like the UFO or something. Or maybe like the invasion 300 years ago was like a full scale invasion. Whereas with Alphen, it seems like they just maybe they sent a spaceship or two just to collect people. That's probably what it is. Anyway, I really do look like a Danon or a lord. Like I'm pretty built for it. And these butterfly wings give me like that majestic look. No fashion. Dang, this story's getting so interesting. How was he asleep for all those years, though? What did the mask do? Where are we? I see all kinds of trees around here. Oh, it's the sailors. Gee, guys, I see a familiar face over yonder. I mean, familiar butterfly wings. Certainly help for us ever getting back to Magassar. Oh boy, round 2 of talking to my comrades. I've had to survive a lot of death around me to get to where I am now, both as a slave and my way to this place. And all I want is to live the rest of my days in peace and quiet. Moon. Please just lay some eggs already. I want to eat something other than fish for once in my life. Ooh, fish and eggs. Delicious. Okay, we get by mostly by fishing and what few fields we're able to cultivate. I'm not talking to you, Kiwi. Sometimes we hunt and forage for fruits in the forests. But it's risky. We make it through the Shinefall Woods, and then go past Aram Falls. You can see Pelagon in the distance. Although just thinking about seeing that castle sent shivers down my spine. It's not exactly a trip I recommend taking. Once you escape Pelagon, you'll have to cross the marshlands, waterfalls, and forests before finally ending up here. The only thing left after that is ocean. There's nowhere left to run, so if the Renans ever find us, we'll be in trouble. Oh, they made little little growth boxes. That's cool. Don't just take food without asking. Our crops are a vital resource to be shared with everyone. This harvest looks like it's grown nice and healthy. These are going to taste great once they're ready to be eaten. Wow, this whole village has one horse. Nice. Never met any Dans before the original escape. You're not gonna rat us out to Rena. That's big shit. Good. I don't see anything here spoiling a poisonous. It's important that we expect everything we eat. There are no doctors or medicine here, so one wrong move will be. She's got this big old smile on her face. She really likes this water, eh? Oh hey, it's a sea bream. Been looking for this. Hey, even without Shion, I still got a glowing sword on my back. And it's badass armor. It's awesome. Seems like there's a big shipwreck. After that nasty shipwreck, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Go sign up ahead of Storm with Zoogles. I won't stop you, but don't bring any of them back to the village. Why don't we just clear out all the Zoogles for these people? Anyway, guys. Unfortunately, I do believe it is time for me to get off. I only played super long the past 2 nights because it was because it was a weekend or whatever, but I gotta stop at 8. Oh, it's 8:20. Great. Hmm? Meow. Meow. Plus Cutie's getting antsy and my stomach's grumbling, so. About 40 hours so far. Yeah? Meow. This big armor really does make me disconnected from everyone else. What? Oh, yeah? Where?
I want to feel your hair.
Oh. Ah, God. God, my stomach's been hurting for the past couple days. I don't know why. It's like, it's the same kind of hurt that, it's the same kind of hurt that happens when I drink, like, or when I have, like, a lot of dairy. But I haven't been having a lot of dairy. And the thing is, nothing's coming out when I go to the bathroom. So it's just my stomach's, like, gotten weaker or something. So normally it's like something, I gotta push something out and then it comes out eventually and it feels good, but it's been like 3 days and and like nothing's come out. I might need to start going in for colonoscopies, even though I'm not even at that age yet. Oh, God. But yeah, anyway guys, I hope you all enjoy the stream. I'm really liking this game. I know sometimes I'll go into a lot of depth about like certain aspects of the game that could be improved, namely the story. But yeah, for the most part, like I'm really enjoying it. So I really do like it. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the game too. I really like streaming it and everything. But yeah, I just gotta call it quits. I would like to continue, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna be good to not. Didn't really get that far in the game. Meow. Meow. We didn't really get that far in the game. We technically only did one zone. Well, I guess two. We did the we did the ship, and we did the place before the ship or whatever. Yes, or whatever it was called. But yeah, I get my window open here. Hmm? But yeah guys, that's gonna do it for me. I think I'm gonna head off stream now. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed playing this game in front of you guys, so yeah. But yeah. Hope you all had a good day today. I'm feeling very like melancholic, I guess. I guess those last couple of cutscenes got me like it set the mood or whatever, right? So it's a weird place to stop on. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Hope you all had a good day today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I sincerely hope each and every one of you has a great night tonight. Gets your sleep and gets good sleep. Is able to go to sleep, you know. All that jazz. So yeah, I gotta start going to sleep a little earlier myself. But yeah, I don't know. Try my best. Try your best. And everything will take care of the rest. Da 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 da. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed. I don't know what to say at this point. So yeah, I feel like I'm on mic with I feel like I'm on like in a call or something with someone, with a person who doesn't respond or whatever. I'm just trying to fill the silence. That's what it feels right now. Doesn't normally feel like that, but it's what it feels like right now. It's very weird. It's a little, I don't know. I'm just getting one. It's one of those nights, guys. I'm getting one of those feeling or whatever. It's just getting that feeling. Means that I gotta eat. I think it's very suspicious that I haven't gotten hungry in the past 7 hours. I had, what did I have today? I had the bagel, and I had, oh yeah, I had a shrimp bowl. That's right. Oh, it's like this little rice bowl with shrimp. It's supposed to be Mexican inspired. I don't know. It's one of those frozen meals. It's like, I paid $2 for it. It's only 200 calories. I was complaining about it a few days ago. So I figured that and a bagel, right? It's a good breakfast, but certainly not gonna hold me over. And I guess technically I'm skipping lunch or whatever, because I only eat 2 meals a day. So, it's not good. But I'm on stream all the time, so I can't really, like... 7 hours is a big window to go without eating. Even people who work like 6 to 8 hours, they'll get a lunch break in the middle of that. So they'll eat breakfast before work, and they'll get a lunch break in the middle of their work. Like 5 hours in, or 4 or 5 hours in. Then they'll go home and eat dinner. So I'm not even doing that. I'm not giving myself a lunch break on these streams or anything. So, which I don't care. I personally do not care. But yeah, is what he is. I feel like really lethargic right now. Oh my god. I have my appointment tomorrow before stream, but I haven't really done anything in the past couple weeks to warrant, or to really like, I haven't done anything that I was supposed to. So I have like nothing to show for it for these past, since like the last appointment. So it's not good, but I gotta keep it up. I was calculating how much these appointments are gonna cost me. It's 20. It's gonna cost me like $1,500 a year. It's pretty bad. It's like 3 times the amount of money that I spend on lottery tickets. I don't know. I mean, it's a bummer. I'm losing money, but at the same time I need it. So, whatever. I don't care. If I really cared, I would sign myself up for food stamps again to get some of that money back in food. But I haven't. It's been lazy. I don't know like if you guys feel like any of this, but I don't, I'll get on stream and I'll play a video game for so many hours, right? I'll even like start a show and I'll watch a show or whatever, right? I have enough motivation for that to like start something and just kind of like roll with it. But I don't have any motivation to do like actual real life things, like setting up appointments or filling out a resume for jobs or signing up for government programs or anything like that. I really like, when it comes to things like that, I'll say on the stream, I'll be like, oh, I gotta do this or whatever, right? And then I'll get off stream and then I'll just I'll just sit there or just go on YouTube or whatever. And then I'll like do everything in my power to procrastinate from doing it, right? It's like high school all over again. It's like with high school, right? It's like I had homework to do and I have the document open right there, my essay, gotta type up. I know what I'm going to type. I know exactly all of the answers that I'm gonna put or whatever, or I know how to find them. It'd be super easy. And I browse memes on Reddit or 9gag, or I open League of Legends or something, right? And then I just lose my whole night to it. And then all of a sudden it's 2 a.m. and I haven't done anything. And it continues the next night, and then the next week, and then the next year. And it's like, if it's something that I'm like responsible for, I just don't do it. And it's really bad. There's like something, and it's the same with simple stuff like brushing my teeth. It's like that. I'll be physically in the bathroom and I'll have the thought I should brush my teeth, and then I'll walk out of the bathroom. And so I don't know where any of this comes from or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where any of it comes from, but it's like I'm intentionally not doing it or whatever. Obviously, it's my choice, and I'm the only one to blame and blah blah, right? That's what anybody would tell me, but I don't I just don't do it, right? It's just like if it's something that I'm responsible for, I just won't do it, right? It's like I have to force myself to like such an intense degree to actually do it. And if it's like a do or die thing, right? It's like, you know, someone points a gun at me, to my head, then I'll do everything in the book. But it's like I have no real motivation to actually go forward and do it, right? I still have money on my food stamps. I still have my savings account. I still, you know, whatever. So, in fact, streaming is like it's like the one thing that I'm actually doing that I'm actually like able to force myself to do and actually commit to it or whatever. And now it's become a routine for me. Now it's like a regular thing, right? There will be days where I don't stream and I'll feel really empty. Like I'll feel like I didn't do this thing I was supposed to today. So it's streaming's been really good, but I think I do it because it's like on a schedule or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. If it's something immediate that's gotta get done like right now, I'll do it right now, right? And I'll do it pretty well. Like I'm capable of doing things. It's just that I procrastinate until the very last minute or whatever. Yeah, they call people like me underachievers because of that. So because people have told me all my life, like, I could do so many great things, right? And I believe it. I could have gotten my degree. I could have probably gotten a doctorate, honestly. They would have been calling me Dr. Pasta. And I probably could have been, like, a leading figure in my field, honestly. Like, in whatever I picked. But I just don't have any motivation to do any of that, so it's whatever, right? I never wanted that kind of life anyway. But it's like I had the capability to do it, and I can't even come close, right? I'm gonna start trying college again next month, and gonna see how that works. I gotta get the motivation to sign up for college before the deadline. I think the deadline is in a couple weeks here, so that's gonna be a struggle. But we'll see if I do it or not. I didn't do it last month, but let's see if I do it this month. This is like my last shot at it. So if I can't, like, if I take classes for college and I fail them, then there's like with this one, then there's no going back. Because I took classes for college and I failed them at 2 different colleges. And so that's written on my record. But if I go to this new college, I think I start with a clean slate. And so if I start failing classes, then it's not, it's gonna reflect then I'm not gonna be able to really recover from that or whatever. So but I gotta go. It's one of those things that I have to do because it makes me look good. Because all of this crap that's gonna happen in the future in my life, all this imminent like trouble I'm gonna get in or whatever, it looks really good, and I may be able to prevent that if I do get my degree. So if I pursue that, so that's what I want. That's what I'm hoping for. I do want the degree anyway. It would be nice, and there's some jobs that I would be comfortable in that use the degree. So, and I can get the whole thing for free. So, like, it's just as long as I put in the effort and I get my good grades. And people normally say like, oh, these classes, they're like piss easy, right? like English 101 is like piss easy, right? It's like do you know English? Then you've pretty much, you do the work and you've passed the class, right? It's like that level of the like easiness or whatever. So we'll see if I can do it. We'll see. I'm supposed to like look up to get a different appointment tonight. I was supposed to do it in these past 2 weeks, but for a different doctor, and I haven't done it, so the deadline's tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna see if I actually do that tonight, or if I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow morning. Fuck, I don't want to do it tonight. Kill me. Can I just skip? I can't skip. It's too late. Kill me. Whatever. I don't know. I'll get the motivation eventually. It'll all happen eventually, guys. It's don't worry. I'll get my life together eventually. I just don't want to throw up on the plate. Throw up on the plate. Good girl. She got on my hand. Fuck. Guys, I gotta get off. Oh my god. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, guys. I gotta go. Kiwi threw up on a paper plate that I was holding, and it got on my hand a little, so yeah. Guys, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you all watching, tuning in, listening to me, enjoying the game with me, listening to my rants and everything. Hope you all have a wonderful night tonight. And as always, this has been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching. And I will see you all tomorrow. It's hard to do that with those hand motions with my left hand. Bye-bye, everybody. Sayonara. Take care. Hope you all get your sleep tonight. I know I will, regardless. But yeah. Good night, everybody. Hope you all stay safe. I hope you're all going towards that stress-free life. As always, take care, everyone. Good night. Gotta clean up, then I can get some dinner. Good night, everybody.